Unfated the Divine, we picked up on combat with Zasim, as the fight was very intense. However, he was able to dodge and avoid most of the shadowy, silent-y areas that eventually both Cloud and Winona had dropped. um, Finally, once he was weakened, before he had died to Cloud's hand, he had taken Kara's life, which in turn caused the group to rush over and quickly try and get her back up, which to their success. Sune was utterly... Oh my god.
You missed all of us crying, too.
Everyone was crying. I'm sorry. I cried because fucking Cloud was crying. Like, never, ever have I seen Cloud cry for Kara, so I cried. Anyways.
Oh, wait, can I bring up something really quick?
Okay.
Do you remember how strange Martin you used to be about us getting emotional when you first started?
And then he cried!
And now you're invested. I think
Martin,
that's so, like...
I think that was Martin's invested moment. Like, he cried. Like, he was trying to...
Sessions, why are these losers crying?
Oh my god. Yeah, like, as he was doing the, like, how do you want to do this? Like, he literally was, like, wiping tears from his eyes, and then he just lost it. He couldn't even finish saying for a moment. He cried. Okay, but anyways. Sune, after the whole fight was over, was left utterly shocked at what she had witnessed, to which we had learned that it seems that Zasim was taking a power from the Shadow Weave, meaning he must have made some type of a deal with Shar. To which she quickly rushed off to go tell Salune. And during this time, we had obviously looted Zasim's corpse, because why wouldn't we? To quickly find the grimoire, but it seems that it doesn't have its power anymore, and the pages are blank. Also,
that is a bit of a assumption from what was
that
said.
That was what we assumed. Yeah. I'm thinking. Sorry, my brain blank. Oh, also, so while looking for his body, we found this weird, like, gap within his leg, to which we stripped him naked, and finding a chunk gone, to the quick realization that he must have cloned himself. And even to then theorize if the clone was fully matured, we had Cloud do Speak with Dead onto Zasim. However, it did not work. So there is a fully grown Zasim still wandering of the earth. Salune then appeared before us, saying how dangerous this has now become with somebody who is probably following in the steps of Shar, and with that, she does not want us ever summoning him back into Brightwater. She wants everything to be kept on the low to make sure that Shar doesn't come and like cause mass destruction. To which Winona blows up, yells at her, and quickly plane shifts off. To then, she tried to plane shift back home to the manor, but ended up arriving in Limbo. To her absolute frustrations and anger and sadness, she just screams and is causing destruction within Limbo, and eventually ends up calling upon what she learned as Malik? Yeah. Which was some, like, aspect of Talos, some lich dude who was like, I'm also Chaos, I'm intrigued by you, let's work together, to which she's like, no, fuck you, and he was like, okay, well then don't fuck in my business, and dipped out. Then at this point, the group kind of reunites back with Wuxi and Lavis. There is a point, too, that they reached out and told Andraste about the whole thing. And he said even after all is done, he wishes to stay sequestered as he is discovering himself. Something like that. Winona ends up coming back to Brightwater, and Winona and Kara kind of have some conversation, and then Winona talks about how she is thinking about permanently sequestering herself as she feels that her power is very dangerous. And finally we concluded where Zasim ends up sending a message to Kara pretty much stating, if you leave me alone, I will leave you alone, because I can get you any time if you fuck with me. Kara, with gritted teeth, says fine, and they started walking to Mora's casino.
Ronnie, what did you want to say?
Fuck me.
He forgot it. Was it about something I missed, or was it an actual question? Do you remember that?
Just give me a minute, maybe I'll remember.
Okay.
I was typing out a long message. Maybe that's what it was. Would it make Winona wants to kind of like see if there's like an opposite of her. Would it make sense for her to like?
What do you mean by that?
Like the opposite of chaos. So, do you think it would make sense for her to like kind of guess that it could be a god of peace, or like? Because I kind of have the idea that like maybe that person would be able to kind of help her.
I don't think you know about peace specifically. I think thinking in this concept as like an opposite to chaos, it would make sense that you could assume there's one of order.
Oh,
But I
okay,
think
okay.
peace would be out of
Okay,
its own thing.
okay.
That would be more like for war.
John.
Yes, you need that. Yes, for some reason Knell was the mediator. Good job. Yes, we're walking to the casino now.
It's a long walk.
It's a long, awkward walk.
You all just silent the whole time? Or?
Well, I mean, I'm just doing that couple thing. We're walking with Lavis and kind of like, pointing things out. I was like, oh, look at that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Unless
think.
anyone has something specific to say to Knell, then that's what he's doing.
Yeah, no, I think Kara, for the most part, is pretty much silent. Like, I think she would be holding, obviously, Wushi's hand, and then, like, just her brain is running. And then, like, if she's thinking of something that's, like, bothering, like, there's just squeezes his hand every once in a while.
Yeah.
I would probably be walking next to George and trying to make small talk. I'm probably not being very good at it.
So skulls are pretty cool.
Seeing all of the happy couples walking along, Via's just walking morosely alone, but if he ever catches Cloud's eye, he'll just like give him a look like, if you need any help, yeah.
Okay, Sune gave me a look yesterday already.
Wonderful.
I like how Vio says the happy couples, but like
I know.
Knell and Vio, Knell and Lavis are great, and then Wushi and Kara right now are very like. She's in a headspace.
Winona can't hold it in anymore. She says, "The Lich Malik contacted me."
Kara at this point just sighs heavily.
Writes on her clipboard.
She's gonna look at Knell.
You had a... what visit you?
His name is Malek. He, when I left earlier, I attempted to go home, but I ended up in limbo and I saw, some cracks. It was my fault, I was screaming. I was angry. And,
Like, cracks on you, or...
I mean, that's to go without saying, but no, these cracks were in front of me. They opened right up to pandemonium.
You tore a hole in the fabric of space and time?
I mean, when you put it like that. Yeah.
That's what you did.
And it wasn't just to nothing.
Is that what Malik looks like? Wait,
Where's his
Where's
head?
his head cut off?
Oh, there it is.
Wait, let me zoom out.
Yo,
Ooh,
cool.
that's kind of cool.
Oh my god.
She kind of bad though.
Charlie the baby.
And did something happen, or this just...
He made me an offer. One
An
that I
offer?
refused.
Okay. I'm waiting to hear the problem.
He threatens that I better not get in his way. So, I don't know what that means. I don't know if it means that if my chaos is different from his, he's not gonna
Oh.
like it.
So he's involved with this whole chaos crap too, then?
Winona kind of like looks down and she goes, "Aye," and he's not just any lich.
Hunter, quick question. Would I be aware of what a lich is?
Need our Arcana roll. Or I guess religion.
You can ask
Can I do a religion check?
Well,
You can do Arcana or religion because they're magical undead, so.
I got 24 Arcana.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
So we would probably both say liches are very powerful magical beings, specifically undead powerful wizards that have done some kind of ritual to turn themselves into an undead, and in the process creating what is known as a phylactery, which holds their soul. So they continue to live until their soul is actually destroyed. Very powerful. And typically with liches, that the ritual done usually involves a lot of sacrifices or some kind of other terrible thing. So it is almost exclusively known as like an evil thing to
Evil.
do, but
Okay.
that's not necessarily the only.
Yeah. It's like me as a person, I knew all
That's
of
the
this.
most
It was just,
well-known way. Yeah.
yeah. I just didn't want to assume what my character knew. Well, I mean, as long as that's all that happened, I don't see the problem. It's like we stay out of his yard, he'll stay out of ours, right? I don't think we have any reason to go to, where did you say?
Pandemonium.
I don't know where or why we would have to go there. So, until it becomes an issue, I wouldn't really make it an issue. We have enough on our plate.
I agree with you. And I don't want any more of what I've got on any of our plates.
I mean, I'm glad you brought it up just in case, it does become a problem, but as of right now, I don't think it's going to be. You turned him down and you parted ways amicably, so it seems fine.
Winona,
Amicably.
Winona, you're dancing around something.
I don't want to say it.
She just looks at you.
You don't want to say it because of where we are?
I didn't think that my gift is good for this world. I've been able to help everyone, but I don't know, after talking with Malik, it just seems that all my life people just want to use me, take something from me, and I'm just so tired. My mother, Hirsam, Malik. If people want what I have so badly, maybe it's not something that should be here.
I
She wants to
hear what you're saying.
She wants to permanently lock herself away. That's it. She's dancing. She's avoiding it.
I'm not trying to end my life, because I don't think that would be wise. Because then the divinity would pass on to the next. I've been considering locking myself away permanently.
Again, I hear what you're saying. I acknowledge your words. But I'm going to go back on something that Cloud said to me a while ago, that it's really just all depends on what you do with these things, isn't it? Because to say, like, your power is too dangerous for this world, what about me? Like, my power is literally designed to demolish things. Like, I have nothing is to help people. Like, there's nothing in my divinity that I found so far that is made to assist people. I am built to destroy. That's it. So to me, it's up to you what happens.
Not to
Um,
barge in, Lava says, but just looking over it now. With fire in particular, destruction typically leads to renewal. There are actually some villages that use like controlled burning to make the ground more fertile for the next season.
Thank you.
Huh. I mean,
And
I feel
Kara's just muttering, thank you.
she's making my point for me, really, though. It's like,
I mean, you know, how do you expect to do all of the good that you want to do in the world if you lock yourself away? You know, there's not going to be there's not going to be a change
Think of the
unless
slaves.
you're the one to create it and make it, obviously, because nobody else is going to. You know, you have these plans for, you know, freeing all the slaves, which is chaos in and of itself in the world that we live in. But, you know, if you don't do it, who is going to do it? And then they're just going to be
I understand that, I
continuing the
hear you.
cycle.
I'm just afraid because, like, these are my lifelong goals. I've been wanting to make sure that everyone had a chance at happiness, but that man wanting to help me with that, I think he knows the chaos it's going to cause.
I mean, I've said it before, you can't have chaos without, like, you know, when you have chaos, you end up getting, like, tranquility or things that come after the chaos. So, yeah, it's going to cause chaos, but then you got to think about what's the positive that's going to come out of it.
also, just to throw in, you mentioned everyone else's happiness, but I feel like you're going to skip a step. Like, I haven't heard you once talk about your own. I feel like that's step one.
The chord has been struck.
Yeah, wait a minute. Wait, what happened to going...
What happened to Sadil? I know, I also want...
Oh my god.
Why is it always me that does this?
I don't know, dude.
Nothing happens. Winona
Okay.
can yeet herself off the cliff and she'll come back in a minute.
Kara pushes her.
You don't know.
Yeah, I know. I asked the same thing.
Because the way I see it,
there's wants of the flesh, and then there's the needs of the divine, the responsibilities of the divine.
well, we're not gods, so the responsibilities of the divine aren't our fucking problem right now. So, as far as I see it, live life for you and make sure you're good before you worry about other people.
But you see, Knell, that's the difference. Your gods exist. The god of chaos hasn't taken a throne yet.
Okay, but you're still dancing around your happiness. Like, you've been dancing around it the entire time. What do you want for you? Like, what do you love? What do you want? What do you want to do? Like, live, damn it.
Well, that's a hard question, Kara, because I didn't know until I found it, and I just kind of like glanced over at Lavis. Sometimes you just have to stumble upon the thing that's going to make you happy. I'm just suggesting that Winona be open to it.
Aye.
I'm Sorry, I felt like I cut off the emotional guru there for a second. What do you have to say?
Oh, I was just going to say I certainly didn't expect to stumble upon people who are now my extended family when I was stopping off for a break at Scholomance, but well, chaos has a funny way of bringing things into your life you didn't expect.
I never thought about that. We did all meet under absolute chaos.
Yeah, there was a song and everything. You
There
were
was a
very
song,
confused.
yeah.
Yeah, I personally could not stand Vio when we first met, and now look at us. I'm his
know.
I was fucking terrified of you, and now.
Oh yes, I thought you were an absolute prick. And now you're my best, my little, one of my best.
Oh, there he goes. Come here.
What do I want? What do I want?
Labs hands Vio a handkerchief.
Oh, thank you.
Look, well, no, I'm not putting you on the spot or anything. Just something to chew on. Like, don't stress about everyone else's happiness if you haven't found your own yet.
Yeah, makes a good
The
point.
first time in my life that I had ever felt a true happiness was when we had finally ended my mother. And it wasn't because of the hold that she had over me, because clearly we know that that's still a thing. It was the feeling knowing that Leonte and his family and all of the other druids were free, knowing that there could be no more pain caused to them by her.
I understand
You
that.
keep saying don't worry about other people's happiness, but it's not necessarily the happiness that makes me happy. It's the freedom.
Yeah, Car kind of gets quiet on that one.
I mean, so, yeah, that makes sense. Like, but then again, what? All the more reason to find your happiness and other people's freedom to keep working at it and keep going.
I personally feel like you're confusing happiness with relief, because I feel like you didn't feel happy when that happened. You were relieved because those things were no longer an issue.
Oh my God, his emotional intelligence has gone. It's come such a long way.
We should switch divinities. I think Knell should be the god of emotions.
You shut your
Whoa, hey, now, come on. Yes, you shut your mouth.
Go ahead. Swear at me, Vio. I dare you to swear.
Oh, piss.
Mark made a noise right when Vio didn't say whore. It was like it was censored. Also, in front of you, the path has opened up, and this very long, gigantic bridge leading up towards the floating great wheel where the casino is. Ahead of you.
Well, do you want to know what's a? Do you want to know what's a
Short 5-minute walk till you get there.
Okay. Well, do you want to know what's a temporary remedy? Spending all of our fucking gold on gambling.
Yeah. You love gambling, don't you?
Oh yeah, and get your gold out.
How much gold did we get?
What?
How much gold did we get from that fight?
Did we get any
Oh,
gold?
I forgot. Hold on. Yeah,
wait,
it's
we got
22.
platinum.
Hold on. Yeah, it's 22 platinum. What does 22 platinum convert to again?
2200.
Divided by the 4 that were there. I'm just kidding.
Are we gonna add George into this too?
I think you just
No.
added zero.
Wow.
He attacked us.
He's not gonna be there tomorrow.
He wouldn't take the payment anyways. He hit Kara. Just kidding.
Plus, that would take away Cloud's chance to be his sugar daddy.
Oh my god.
Oh my
So
god.
y'all aren't giving.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we will. I will.
Wait. It's only 220 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pocket change. He was
It is
Yeah.
pocket. We're dividing this by every. Oh my
Well,
lord.
I
It's
don't.
fu-
I'm good.
I was
don't
about.
need any.
I was about to say I could just throw
You
this
just
in the
put it in
party
the-
fun.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but I am gonna give like 20 of it to George.
20 gold of the
He
potato.
takes
20?
the 2 coins. Thank you.
I'll give.
Give him a little more.
How
Well,
much?
I'll slide Cloud 150 gold so he can be a sugar daddy.
Okay, well, don't worry. I have plenty of gold.
Oh, well then, can I keep my gold then?
Yeah, you can keep your gold.
Can I keep my
I have
gold?
Cloud's rich, if you guys didn't know.
Cloud
Like-
not the only one.
Cloud is rolling. Yeah.
But you buy potions and stuff. Cloud ain't buying shit.
Saving up for moments like this.
Listen. Cloud was like me back in the day, hoarding my money. I had a goal in mind, what I wanted to do with it.
I mean, I haven't necessarily hoarded all of my money. I did drop that 20k on the temple.
And you're still probably sitting
Cloud
above
is-
20k.
Cloud's
Yeah.
gonna be Leslie Jordan from American Horror Story. Have you ever heard of the term gay for pay?
My god.
As y'all head up and walk towards the casino, the giant silver doors open up, and a short halfling Tamora comes out and runs straight to Kara to give a hug.
Oh, hey, oh,
Just a quick one, and then kind of comes out. I'm glad to hear you're all right.
yeah. All right.
And then she turns.
Oh, this
Who's
is
this?
this is Wushi. This is him.
She takes his hand and they shake. Kind of awkwardly smiles.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
God, it's a vlog.
I figure.
Okay.
He says, well, I'm sure I know what y'all are all here to do. Am I wrong?
Oh, no.
We're here
Oh, you're not
to
wrong.
She
participate.
stands to the side.
Anything new since the last time?
No, we don't really change much often.
Okay. Well, oh, is there any lizard races going on today, or is that later?
Always.
All right, I might check that out.
Leads you all in.
Wait, did I come here last time?
Did you what?
I don't remember the last time coming here.
No, yeah, so because we were all here, we all looked at the coins. Remember?
I think that was when I was not here for a second.
Oh, Cloud. Oh, yeah.
So Cloud was there, but I don't remember.
It was a Chad Cloud vision, like merging. Oh my God, that was hard to say. Go ahead, keep going.
It was the Chow Day.
So, as I was saying, she guides y'all in. There's plenty of games. You can ask her, you can ask whoever what there is. Look around.
Yeah, I think I'm going to just put my arm around Lavis and do that thing where like you put your hand on someone's back, but more like on their neck to guide them to Winona, and I'm just going to take both of them.
Wait, you're grabbing
And
Winona?
Yes.
No,
Wait, I wanted to ask Tamora a question.
bless him. Just my best man and his
She's
bitches.
gonna like slightly resist and then just be like, and like follow.
Kara's just standing there like, I literally am a luck beacon and they don't even give a shit. That's good. I forgot
I
what
give a
tier again.
shit.
All right, with Vio, let's go. Let's.
I give quite
I
a
grabbed
lot
Vio,
of
I
shit.
grabbed Wushi. Here we go.
Well,
It looks like we're the comedy B plot today. Money, money, money. Money, money. Here in Vio's world, yeah.
you had to get that little song in.
Didn't watch
Um,
me.
I guess I'll just look to George since we're left there alone. And just be like, what do you want to do?
I don't know. Like I said, I've never really gambled before, so you're just kind of looking around at everything. I don't know. what's up.
Winona elbows him. Why don't you give it a try? Gambling's
You were-
fun.
But you're
I
not
thought you left.
here.
You were pulled
Oh,
away.
fuck me. I thought we were.
No, everybody said they were pulled away and like splitting up.
Except for me and George, we were just like left there. So
Wait, who pulled me away?
Me.
Now.
now with Lavis.
With a hand on the
Oh my
back
god,
of your
Rock!
neck.
Oh wait. So what George said? Oh, I'll say, does anything look interesting to you?
Come on, he's trying to flirt with you. Does anything look interesting to you? Say it. Go on.
He threw the pitch! Hit the ball!
Yes, hit the with the stick.
He just points back at the kind of audience to the side of the room. I guess I don't mind seeing what they're looking at.
All right, let's go check it out.
So, now Levis, they don't want to walk up to the run up.
We're going. Yeah, we're going to the roulette tables.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to the lizard.
Oh yeah, I mean later, eventually. I was just wondering if they were going off.
Oh.
Like, I didn't know if it was one of those things where it's like, this only happens on Thursday nights, or, something like that.
As you're going to the roulette tables, I guess you can see there's a large crowd over where that is happening. But you were going to more spinners. So, I roll a d20. You guess what the number will be, or if it's odd or even. And the buy-in is 20 gold per person.
Okay, I will cover all three of us for this first one.
Okay, Labs is just gonna guess even.
I'm gonna go with a number this time. I'm gonna say 7.
Okay. So you could do like 20 per number if you want multiple numbers, but you only get
Yeah.
the win for the one. Well, no. Are you?
11.
7-Eleven.
I rolled a natural 20.
Ooh.
Oh, but Lavis won.
Yeah.
She gets even.
Gets. The Lavis gets 30 back. Y'all do not get anything back.
You're poor.
Well,
You're
yeah.
bad.
This is me and Winona's experience here, anyway. I think the last time we came here, Winona, we just ended up breaking even. Eventually.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we'll go check out the lizard races.
Oh, wait. Y'all walk over, see George and Cloud looking over a race that's currently happening.
Before that happens, I'm
Okay.
gonna grab Knell and Lavis and be like, "Come with me." Knell, open your hand,
Okay.
and I'm gonna polymorph into a lizard.
Okay.
And then just wiggle my body and like gesture
The
at the
lizards
race.
that they're the lizards that they are racing are like
Are big.
2 to 3 feet long, so it's not like a little gecko.
Big lizards.
That's a thick ass boy.
When it just jumps off of his hand on the floor.
In the middle of a busy casino.
Well, I'm turning back into a person.
Well, like, she jumped from such a high height that she's saying she crashed and turned back into Winona.
Before you do that, your tail does get stepped on. You take 3
Well,
points
it's
of
okay, it falls
bludgeoning.
off.
Yeah. 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's okay, it falls off.
And then you come back, and there's a scab on your butt.
Scab on your butt!
Lavis just looks
Bless her.
confused down at you. Also,
Her life
Cloud,
is so undignified.
behind you, to your side, you can hear a thud as Winona crashes on the ground.
I'll like turn to look and just to see your other god and just be like, okay.
It's so funny because of the way she acts, and she has on this $75,000 gown.
Some wizard walks by and goes, "Oh God."
That's the kind of people that afford that.
Well,
Well, what's... Get up, Wanana. You're embarrassing us. Hey, guys.
oh hey guys,
Oh,
what are y'all
hey.
doing?
Losing money, mostly. She won.
Okay,
We
to
lost.
watch. Oh, good
We
job.
just kind cuts it around.
There you go, Ken. This is all happening over the roar of this audience behind y'all as these lizards are running around. But kind of at the end of y'all's discussion, there's one big shout as one of the lizards has won. And they start taking bets for the next game.
How many lizards are there?
There are 6 lizards.
I'll ask George if he wants to put a bet on it.
What are the sizes of the lizards? What are the names? I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. Okay, Sophie.
I would like to bet on like lizard 4.
That would be Dumbo.
There are names to the lizards.
No.
I don't.
What are the names?
I was gonna ask if Daisy was back.
There is Daisy.
I'm betting on Daisy.
There's Drops, number 2. Bummer, number 3. Dombo, number 4. Kankle is number 5. And number 6 is Clarence.
Aww.
George, which one do you want to bet on?
I'm feeling good about drops.
Okay. I'll put... I don't know how much to put. 200?
It is the like
Oh.
starting kind of buy and like the lowest is 50.
I'll put 100.
I'm just gonna put I'll put it in chat, 50 on Daisy, and I'll give Blavis 50 to bet on whoever.
Yeah, wait, I don't even know. Are we? Where did Vio, Wushi, and Kara wander off to? That's why I'm like, I'm not sure if I'm speaking here or not.
I think...
I hadn't gotten
Got it.
to that.
Okay.
Yeah, I just was gonna see. Which
Go ahead.
game. I mean,
Yeah.
would this be what y'all would be interested in? Would y'all go towards the crowd?
I don't.
Would
Well,
y'all
I mean,
go to
that's
a
the.
table?
Is that the one with the most people?
All the tables have plenty of people.
Oh, okay. Well, then I have no.
You're in a casino, bitch.
I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea.
So 50 Daisy. Okay.
Let me subtract this spare money off. Minus 100.
The lizards begin to race around. At the beginning, the first little lap, Bummer and Clarence are kind of in the lead. And then coming around on the second lap, Bummer starts to get out in front of Clarence just slightly, but Clarence is still doing pretty good. Kankle is like dead last every lap.
Poor Ginkle.
Oh man.
Daisy and Dombo both do well, especially in their last lap. They have a little burst. But
Can I
at the
start?
very end, Clarence pushes out right in front with a steady lead the whole time. So Clarence gets first.
Oh.
Then there is a four-way tie
Oh,
for second between Daisy Drops, Bummer, and Dombo. They can't tell who got over first. They count as a tie between the four. And Kenkel comes
He's
around
being
at least 10
nice tonight.
seconds later and passes the line.
Oh my god. Right, so we need to adopt Cankle.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
But I don't think anybody had anything on Clarence.
No.
No.
I don't think so.
So nobody gets a super
Everybody, hi.
big win, but then... Hello?
Welcome.
I think y'all's were all part of the tied for second.
Yeah, I think so.
So everybody gets 20 gold.
Well,
It's good. Yeah, you don't want a four-way
that
tie.
pool got split up so much.
Yep, you don't want a four-way tie with those type of races.
I'll give half of it to George.
Everybody, all of the first four iguanas all rolled 8 as the total with like varying numbers.
Oh my god.
And then Clarence got 9, so he just barely.
Oh my god.
Kenko got 3.
Kinkle, no!
The lowest possible roll.
Little
Poor
Kanky.
Kinkle. Look, Kinky. Look, Kinky.
We can go over.
Kanky.
I hate you all.
There's a handful of different cards tables or the roulettes tables. Which do y'all think y'all would go to?
I don't know, it's your guys' call. Indecisive.
I'm gonna stand up and I know this might sound weird coming from me, but I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I just want to find Tamora and ask her a question.
Right. We go back to Karushi Bio. Kara said, y'all can decide. Bio, what are you interested in?
Well, Vito's kind of like staring off in the direction that he saw Cloud heading. So, well, I think it's clear what our purpose is here. You remember how helpful it was when I set you two up, you know, when I was invisible. You thought it was a ghost,
Right.
didn't you? But it wasn't a ghost.
Right.
It was your old pal Vito.
Yeah, because that's
So
what did
now-
it.
That's what did it. Exactly. Thank you.
Right,
Right,
right.
Rushi? See, look, he's nodding. He's nodding with his face.
I
So,
just look at him and roll my eyes.
So, you know, I'm coping with a sort of, you know, the usual crushing emptiness inside. So this will help. But beforehand, you know, let's play some cards to get ourselves hyped, and then let's make these two kitties fall in love.
I think it would be best if we just continued to stay over here and let them get to know each
exactly.
other
We
on
need
their
to-
own.
Yes, one can never get too close. One has to do these things from a distance.
Vio-
It's just
Vio.
as well that as a burgeoning little witch, you've now got things you can do
Yeah,
from
but
the shadows, yes.
Of course, but I do it when
How do the cards work?
So I guess we're going to the cards.
The closest table that I assume you would land at is titled Hand of Fate. So you'll find a table in this area that has enough seats for the 3 of you. So I'll say the goal here is to just have the highest value in your hand by the end.
Okay.
The suggested buy-in is 75 gold.
Mhm.
One of the pricier tables. So whoever ends up with the highest would win 80% of the combined pot, and then the other would be like contributed to this.
Okay.
But yeah, the goal is to get the highest number at the end.
So is
First,
it? Okay, go ahead.
everybody will secretly, so /GR, roll a d12. So /GR d12. I'll roll for Bushi and the other person sitting at the table.
Can I swear.
This has been rolling for a long time. Oh, there we go.
It's been rolling for a while.
Yeah, cards. I got some cards. I understand cards, definitely.
And then everybody has the option to fold and like forfeit their bet. You just automatically, you're out. You can call to just keep the bet the same, or you can raise the bet if you feel pretty confident.
So you can't get any more cards. This is it.
You
it's not
do,
like-
but
Oh, okay.
everybody has to put out this first, and then the next roll happens. So starting with Kara, what do you do?
Oh, starting with me? I don't even... No, she puts the card down. She folds.
Vio.
Feeling pretty good about this. So good that I fold.
Bushi kind of looks around, looks over at the both of you, and looks at the last guy, this dwarf sitting next to y'all, and will call.
Hey,
And
at least
then-
one of y'all's got some balls.
The dwarf raises the bet. Seems pretty confident.
Can I try and... Yeah, can I try and manipulate and make sure he gets a good pull?
Wait, if you want to use a luck point, yeah.
Yeah,
I can like reroll and do that higher.
yeah.
So then, this time, she passes a card to Wuxi and the dwarf, but they are public, so everybody sees the second number.
Tomorrow's gonna come over and be like, y'all are shooting.
Listen, she already knows there's just an aura off of my body. I can't help it.
Also, are you wanting to, like, give good luck to Wuxi or bad luck to the dwarf?
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Give your voice some good luck.
I'm gonna give him good luck. Yeah.
Okay. And then, so you see a slight flash as this card goes down in front of Wuxi, and you can see it's a 5. Not great. But then, what actually she pulls out is a 10. So it looks a lot better than what it could have been.
Okay.
And then in front of the dwarf, she pulls out the card, and it is a 1.
Ooh.
The dwarf curses, and she's like, and the pot is handed to Wuxi. So,
Bitch, you won! Ah!
Bravo.
Listen, I wasn't gonna win either way. I had a 3 when I first.
Oh, I had a 4.
for sure Wuxi gets 400 gold.
What the? Wuxi!
400? Oh my god.
Yeah, 400. Okay.
I think I'm good.
Okay, yeah, this is the point that you stop. When you win big, you gotta stop.
His pouches, he like fills up.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Money, 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 money.
Not Knell trying to cheat.
I mean, car too, basically?
And then Winona, you can make a perception check. See where tomorrow is gone.
What is my perception bonus?
It's not difficult to find her. She went up to the middle of the casino after she had greeted y'all. Back to her kind of little almost throne kind of thing. So you make your way towards that gold platform. Step around the coins and gems on the floor. Yes.
Hi, love. I was, I've been doing some thinking, and, me having domain over chaos, do you suppose there's somebody with domain over the opposite? Some sort of order, or logic? I don't know.
It's a possibility for a force such as this. I mean, thinking in this kind of strange terms with these divinity that you hold, there could be. I mean, thinking there is Tyr currently, and he is kind of like a god of justice and sees over order and law. So that must have come from something, I would assume.
Thank you, dear.
Glad I could help. Takes
Sure.
a big
Like,
gold out of this golden goblet, out with the golden liquid, as you walk off. So I think George is going to probably suggest to Cloud that y'all follow wherever Knell and Lavis go, because Knell seems like he knows something about this place. He's been here before, kind of thing.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Okay. So y'all said y'all were gonna try a cards table.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the way over, I would like to cast Unseen Servant. Just have it following me.
Okay.
I want to do the cards again. Honestly, fuck it. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm annoyed.
We can say the dwarf in his anger, cursing, walked off, and
Car's just like bye.
there's only 2 more seats at that table, so it'll be a different game. But we'll say y'all end up at basically the 21 equivalent in the D&D world.
Oh, okay.
Hey, blackjack.
Yeah.
So
How much is it to, like, buy in or whatever?
the suggested is 40 gold pieces.
Okay, I'll hand George the gold that he needs to buy in. Put mine in for myself as well.
Was I able to make my way back?
Yeah, you could try it for this.
Slamming 100 gold on that bitch.
I was about to say, like, cards is the same. Both Winona and Car just stare at each other. A little lightning bolt goes across their eyes.
So you're also walking over to join their group, because
Oh, yeah.
it's a different table.
Oh,
Just
okay.
just clarifying.
Yeah.
What's happening. Okay.
Yes.
There is not enough for everybody to join
Oh.
the same game.
Never mind.
So this may be with the 5 of them. There's probably 1 more seat.
I'm gonna hold my hand open to VO, be like, give me a gold.
Oh, here you go.
How much did you give me?
100?
Okay, I'm gonna add the 100, making my bet 200.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Let's go cards. Let's have some good cards.
I mean,
I'll give Lavis 40 gold. I'm assuming she was already at the table. And Vio, you can have my seat if you want it.
Oh. I was.
Okay.
He puts his harp away again. I was going to do the background music, but okay.
So what is happening? Because I've been trying to read the rules while this keeps.
I don't.
I
So
am.
Winona has an individual bet of 100. Vio has his own seat at the table now with a bet of 100. Knell has given his money to Lavis, so I'm assuming they're betting together.
Well, no, I gave her
he-
40 gold to bet with.
Okay, yeah, and he's not at the table anymore.
uh,
Okay.
And then I originally gave George 40 and put 40 in myself, but seeing the 100 and 200, I'll like look at him and like, should we put in more?
He's a Splenda daddy.
It's your money.
Mhm.
Alright, fuck it.
Yeah.
Put the extra 60 for both of us in.
And
So to make us both at 100.
What a very nice and romantic man that cat is.
while this is happening, I'm standing behind
Thank you,
Lavis.
Radio.
I'm gonna give a mental command to my unseen servant to go stand behind the dealer so he can see his cards.
And then Cara, how much are you putting in?
100.
Everybody's doing 100. Wait, did you? No, you still said you were
40.
just doing 40.
Yes. Smart man goes with the minimum.
Gotta bet big to win big.
Go big or go home.
Only once you know your cards.
So everybody will roll 2d10.
Do you want me to roll for Lavis to make it easier on you?
Do we want us to do a secret roll?
1
The
second.
GR.
These-
GR.
it's not very clear.
Well, if it's blackjack, it's us versus the dealer, so I don't think it would matter
we don't
too
have
much
to.
if we know each other's. Yeah.
Can we all just wait a second?
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think he's reading the rules.
Oh my god, yeah, like when I started the dice game when we were on the boat, at first it sounded great, and then I was like, oh god, wait a minute. I gotta work.
When I was when I was listening to y'all do that, I was like, this sounds so complicated. And then I started playing Cult of the Lamb, and I was like, oh
This
my
shit's so
fucking God.
easy.
I was like, that's where you got this shit from.
Uh-huh. I really hope that they make a Cult of the Lamb animated series. I feel like that would be so cute.
Did you see that TikTok too? Oh wait, I sent you that TikTok. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys didn't think to bury the body? You were gone for 3 days. We don't know what to do.
You will be my new one.
Yes. Oh no, my husband, he's dead. You will be my new one. Ah! Now, see, we threw flowers over the body to try and mask the smell, but it didn't work. You what?
Cloud followers.
I want a bull poop.
Okay. So everybody's gonna roll 2d10. I don't believe this is a secret roll. I think you just openly roll, as does the dealer.
Okay.
Okay. Good job, John.
Flash before the roll.
/R and then space 2d10.
Wait, you can just type R?
Yeah, bitch.
Shut the fuck up.
Yes, bitch.
I type
So wait
roll
again.
every time.
So wait again, the goal is for us to have the higher number than the dealer.
Is he at 21?
Oh, get 21.
To not
Got it,
go
got it.
over
So-
21.
Okay.
A 1 counts as a 1 or an 11, but nobody
Yeah.
got that, so it does not matter. Players and the dealer then have the option to roll as many additional dice as they see fit. However, there's a catch. You cannot exceed 21 as a sum total of your dice, or you lose the game automatically.
Okay. So
The goal is to get the closest to 21 without going over.
Yeah.
well, also to beat the dealer.
Right.
Because I mean, you can get a 17 and if the dealer has a 16, you'd still win.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you want to keep rolling, just as part of your roll, add whatever your last number was. So it'll all
Okay.
be combined together for the total.
Wait.
Okay.
We just do 1d10 in time, right? Though. This time?
1d10 plus whatever your first roll
Plus
was.
your
So
last
mine
roll,
is going to be this.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Okay. Um.
Yo, I'm getting these low numbers. It's giving me anxiety.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Can I spend 2 sorcery points and bend luck?
Yeah.
No, because that's not something I can see. Never mind.
Yeah.
I remember. I remembered.
I was about to say, I'm like, I don't even know how I could manipulate this game.
Okay, we're going. Well, you got a 16, so we gotta go roll one more time at least. I'm saying to George. Or wait, is George doing his own thing, right?
Oh my god, the anxiety right now. Why do I...
Do I need to roll for George too?
Oh. Blackjack.
This is...
Sorry.
Y'all got to slow down with all the continued rolls. We gotta do this like a round at a time.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then...
That's awful.
Okay,
Oh
well
wait,
now
it could
that
also be.
Necessarily.
It could also be. Okay, yeah. 13.
okay, now that it's a little quiet and I can ask this, before I have Lavis do her first hit, can I have the unseen servant come and tap me however many times that their cards are? The dealer.
Yeah, 1 second.
We're throwing a lot at Hunter right now.
This will be my last gambling game.
I mean, this one is just very difficult to do with the amount, especially as well. Okay, so that was the dealers, and then George will go again.
I was about to say, like, is there a way to... No, then everybody ends up winning if he goes over.
Okay. So George's current roll is 14, dealer's current is 19.
Okay.
Kara's current would be 14, going without. That's
Oh, you're going with the 14? Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah,
so
just
confused how you added the.
if everybody's at the same.
At the same
level.
roll. Got it. Okay.
How did you go from 3 to 19 though?
The 3 was dealer's, was the George's first roll.
Oh, that was George's roll.
3 plus 16 was from the dealer's first roll, and the
Okay.
14 was George's second roll.
Okay.
Right.
Sorry.
Vio's
Okay,
at
so when-
16. I believe Cloud is at 15.
15.
So currently
Winona
dealer's
busted.
is highest. Yeah, Winona
Yes.
busted. Knell, well, it's a public roll, so you would know, like, you would know what his hand was. Like, his cards are on the table.
Oh! Okay, I'm gonna roll again too.
So the 14.
Damn! I'm gonna have to roll again.
Yeah.
So 1d10 plus 16. Come on. Come on, my grandma lives here. Oh, fuck you!
Is everyone just gonna fucking bust?
Kara, would you like to roll again?
I'm going to, yeah. So all for the 14. Can I, before... Is there a way to manipulate this game? I don't even know if I can.
If you want to use a luck point,
Oh, yeah. Well, that would definitely
God
be...
of Luck could probably do something.
Okay. I almost
Make it
rolled it.
lower, interestingly enough.
I want to
Whatever's
make it
staring
lower,
at
I
you.
know. Well, because I have to beat the dealer, because he's got a 19. Oh, God. So D10
You
plus
want a
14.
6 or a 7.
Come on, Kara. Oh, my God! Kara's
Wait. Can I bend luck on this?
I want to say no, just because that is specifically not like
The
gambling kind of thing.
D20.
I'm doing it for Kara's because it is a divine, more powerful thing.
20s.
But I think
Okay.
for that, yeah.
I think mine specifically is a d20 too.
Kara at this point is
There's
sitting
like
at the
an
table.
ability check saving throw or-
Yeah.
Kara at this point is sitting at the table and she's looking at everyone like, what do I do? Like, I mean, like, do I win anything if the dealer wins? Like, it's just nothing?
I believe so.
Because it's like, at that
If
point, I
you
have
and the
to.
dealer have 21, you get a 1/1 payout from your bet. If your roll places you over 21, you bust. Players win all other bets at a payout. No, yeah.
I win nothing. Okay, so I have to go.
You lose either way, I guess. So.
Got it. So I have to do this. Kara, please.
Kara.
Yeah, I literally have one extra luck token too, just
You
in
got
case.
this.
This is all I got left after the fight.
I understand. Yeah, they did it differently for this. Was my way why it made it more confusing.
Yeah, so
You can
I'm gonna
use
use
that
my
luck
luck again, and then come on, Kara, you need a 1, 2, or 3. No. Yeah. That's it.
Wait, why did you hit plus 18 on that first one? Oh, I see.
That
I
was an
see.
accident either
Oh,
way.
okay.
I'm still lost no
The
matter
14
what.
was the-
Yeah, that was the last copy paste.
Damn.
Alright, well, I'm done gambling. Luck is not on my side, but for Wuxi, it's great.
Well,
Yeah. Well, she's the only one that's won big here
He
so
won
far.
big! Listen.
Hey, George also had a 14, so let me see.
Oh, wait.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
George. Go,
Come on,
George.
George.
Go,
Come on,
George.
George.
Go, George.
Cloud's cheering him on.
We're at this point. We're all.
So close.
George.
It's okay.
We're literally all screaming at the
At
table
this
right
point,
now.
we're all just like, somebody win.
Tamara shrugs with an apology as y'all leave the table. If anybody wants to do anything else,
What are
I'd
the-
say the spinner one would be very simple for the group. I would say that Hand of Fate one that we did the first time, I feel like would also not be too bad.
What is that?
I'm gonna do the spinner one.
Okay, wait. What is the Hand of Fate one?
Those, you roll a d12, a public one, and then you roll a secret one, and you will have to call or fold or raise the bet.
Okay.
But
Go
that
with
one
the
will be a
spinner
max
one.
of 6 people. Okay.
I'm gonna specifically stand back and watch the spinner to see exactly how long it spins. Probably about 3 or 4 times before I join the table.
My God.
The reason being is because I plan to subtly cast animate objects on that ball.
Oh well, I'm the other.
Oh my god. Now y'all cheating like crazy.
What?
Tomorrow's gonna kick us out and not let us return.
We'll say Cloud, George, Winona are going to the spinner.
Mhm.
What are their deals?
I'm assuming it's a casino, so they must have some sort of like entertainment, like a show or something. Like at least a band playing or something.
There is music playing, but
Okay.
it's not like a band kind of thing. It's just playing throughout the room.
Oh, it's just like almost like a okay.
Like a music setup.
But they do have
system.
booths and tables around the room to sit at.
Okay. Is there one within, say, 120 feet of where tomorrow is?
Sure.
Okay. I would like to take a lot of us and sit in that booth and just shoot Tamara a quick little message and ask, would it be
Okay, let me see what
okay?
everybody's doing first.
Okay.
Before we, yeah.
Yeah, Kara's done gambling. I mean, at some point I'd like to go talk to Tamura, but I'll wait till everybody else is done.
So let's say you're waiting at the table with them
Yeah.
to do that at some point. Ushi will go with you. Vio.
Vio will just go and watch the roulette game with Winona, but not take part.
Everybody's done losing money.
Say Cloud and George first will be at the roulette table. I guess probably since one of us just watching it first. So George is gonna bet odd, and this is 20 gold.
All right, I'll bet even then.
Okay. This time it was a natural one, but that would be odd. So George gets 30 gold, and you get nothing.
Nice.
I love how both of your rolls in roulette were the exact opposite. It's like first you got the natural 20.
Yeah. And then, do you want to try any more, or go sit down with the others?
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll keep going. I'll keep going if George wants to keep going.
Okay.
You little asshole. Damn
One
cat
more.
just slammed my computer shut.
Oh!
George is going to try odds again.
All right, I'll try evens again.
This time it was a 2.
Nice.
So you get 30 gold. George gets
Cloud's like, I can make my money back here.
And then, last one, George is going to try a 3.
Oh, specifically a 3. Oh. What is the? It's between 1 and what?
20.
20.
With a d20.
Okay, I will do 17.
There was a 3.
Ooh.
So George gets, very lucky. It's triple, so George gets 60.
Ooh.
Nice one.
Yeah, well, I'm feeling pretty good about that. I think that's a good place to stop. What do you think?
Yeah, I think I think I'm satisfied.
As he is kind of walk to find the others at the table, he does give you 20 gold out of his winnings.
Oh.
Thanks for all of that. It was really nice.
Yeah, I mean, and, I just want to feel included and have fun too.
You hear a message in your head.
Yeah.
Compliment him.
Your muscles are huge.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Come
kind
here.
of been admired you from the first time I saw you, but
Well, thank you very much. Work hard to look like this, really. Thanks.
You hear another
I like the
message.
mask.
Oh.
thank you.
He just folded. You hear a message in your head again. There you go. Good step.
My follower gave it to me.
Like, with your whole, the thing.
Yeah, so I actually, I have, now several followers, I guess, with my whole god thing. I don't know where your whole head is at with this divine power thing. Well, I haven't really heard your thoughts
I'm
on
just
this.
happy to help people. That's kind of what I've always done in Burfer. It's just giving me more ability to do that. I
Is
guess I
that your...
kind of have some, I have people that do the exercises with me like every morning. I guess they're kind of like followers, but I just haven't really thought of it like that.
Shut the fuck up. I hate you. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, they, at least mine are very, almost, I don't want to say fanatics, but they sometimes act like that, so kind of what I've just been calling them. They really seem to look up to me a lot. I don't know if yours are the same.
Yeah, I get that. Well, as we get back to the table, you can see Winona, you have watched them do a couple games, and then maybe a couple more, if you wanted to try.
Sure.
Oh boy, here we go. This is when some fucking siren starts going off. Whip! Whip!
1,000 on Black 13.
I'm gonna say you can do a sleight of hand check with advantage since you watched it a while. To determine how well you.
I got a 20.
The ball rolls around a little bit, bounces as the spinner goes. As it stops, the ball kind of bounces forward slightly towards like around the 14, and then it like goes just a little bit too hard and then bounces back into the 13. And the dealer, kind of shocked at the, not shocked, big gambling happens all the time, but just like interested seeing this happening because it's,
Winona doing her absolute best to sell it, just starts screaming and jumping up and down.
It's like, okay, well.
Starts like slapping the person next to her.
He starts to pull out coins, kind of to get the bets settled. So you will, by the end of it, you'll have 3,000.
Wow.
You also see Tamora, kind of one eyebrow raised at you, with her arms crossed.
The car is just also standing there really confused.
She'll just like kind of like bow her head and just like and walk away. No more gambling for me tonight.
Don't push that luck. And then, now what were you messaging Tamora while this was happening? Are you?
Yes, I was, and I said all that. Damn it. I was asking, would it be okay to show our guests our coin?
What?
Like, she says, do you want your coin or their coin?
Ooh, yeah, could we show them their coin? And I'll send in a separate message that we do have another divine here that hasn't seen it.
I don't mind showing them yours, but it can have some adverse effects for mortals to know of their fate.
Okay, well, I'll send her another. I was like, well, then mine is fine.
So, I suppose she will kind of call y'all over.
Oh,
Come on.
what's going on?
I was, I messaged Tamora and asked if we could show them the coins.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, y'all want to see something cool? Come on.
Like the ones around her throne?
Not really. These are
It's a lot
special.
more than
More of like. Well, I'll let her explain it.
Walk over, look interested as y'all step up onto the throne. She kind of moves some of the things, the papers and valuables she had on the table. And with a wave of her hand, these circles kind of open up, and the little glass dome with the coin inside sits with that coin kind of sticking straight up on its side, oddly not falling as it moves. Well, this is it. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the kind of Bashaba Tamora deciding, watching, flipping this coin upon each person's kind of entry into this world, birth. This is Knell's. If you wanted to show y'all, I thought it would be interesting. And Lucy and Labs were kind of looking at it and said, like, oh. So, like, what's normally supposed to happen? Just like, well, normally it would land on one side, kind of dictating the good or bad luck that would be more present in that person's life. But for them, it was like this. So,
Wait, you want to truly trip him out? Pull out mine.
Yeah, she waves again, and another one comes out, and I believe it's just spinning still.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense, of course. And she's like, kind of gets a little smile. She's like, gives you a poke with his elbow. It's like, see, you're special.
I guess that's a way to put it. Thank you.
Gives you a little kiss on the cheek and more smiles.
Yeah. One more hard knock to the head, she'll be special in more than one way.
You're so funny.
Well, how's y'all's trip been? I mean,
other than this morning,
hearing about it.
Overall good, but
this morning was a little rough, but other than
I
that,
heard.
I mean, did you hear everything? The whole char crap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finder had told me a bit
Okay.
about that. Also heard about Salune stopping in. Seemed like some drama happened.
yeah, she didn't seem very happy.
She's an interesting one. Looking over. I don't know.
I mean, is
Counting
she?
through her coins, I'm sure.
Is Saluna always gonna be really upset, like, or?
Well, she said
Salune,
she needed time. Oh, sorry.
she doesn't hold grudges. She,
Okay.
she changes as the moon does. So I'm sure she'll get over that eventually. But
Okay.
especially in her realm, she's kind of maybe not. Yeah, I'm sure you've heard enough.
A little bit, yeah. It's a lot.
Wouldn't worry about it too much though. Just back off for a bit.
Alright.
Oh, and I'm not sure if you've met yet, Tamora, but this is George. He's also like us.
Oh yes, I had heard about with him coming. Good to meet you as well. And I was like, yeah, totally.
You picked the good one, Cloud.
George,
And he's like, he holds up his gold and he's like, thanks to you too. I say, oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Don't get enough appreciation for all the wins I hand out around here.
I love her.
well, if people are supposed to thank you for their winnings, who do I blame for all the money I just lost?
You can blame that on Mashaba. I don't really take responsibility for those. Or, I mean, she kind of winks and laughs, looking over at Kara.
I would stick up my middle finger, but you're a god and I respect you!
It's in good fun.
I know.
I mean, seems like you might kind of cut your losses or appreciate the wins, but is there anything else I can help y'all with before y'all probably get going?
No, that's really all I had. I just thought it might be interesting since we were here to let them see that.
Yeah.
I mean,
And she looks down at Kara before you even start speaking. Did you want to talk?
Her mouth is slightly agape as she was about to start, and she's like, yeah.
Yeah, come on. She sets up a chair next to her throne as the rest of the group walks back to the table.
Okay. I gave a little wave
She-
to Devin, whatever.
Does also bring a tray of the ambrose nectar over to y'all.
Real quick before you start, did Wushi stay with them or did he come with us?
Wushi awkwardly kind of stood along after for a second and then like looked at Kara. I was like, oh, got it. I just kind of gave a little like good luck kind of nod.
Mm-hmm.
Went back to the table.
All right, sweet. I get a private moment with Wushi. That's all I wanted.
Oh no! Yeah, like once the doors close and everyone leaves, you just. Okay.
Oh. So the throne is just open in the middle of the room, but she'll ask like, do you want some privacy?
Oh yes, please.
She'll hold up her hand and this red curtain will come down from the ceiling, creating a circle around the throne. She said, should block any noise, so
Okay.
scream if you need to.
Oh no, I got that out earlier. I'm good with that. Oh god, I guess the first I'll start just as a question of now curiosity, like, do you even, like, oh god, how do I start with this really heavy thing I'm about to ask? Did you even know, like, I died during that fight?
I had an inkling. That
Yeah.
was my feeling. I didn't know, but
Well, I didn't know if it was like something you sensed or like I don't know how connected our lucks are.
it's not something I've sensed before. But I think with the proximity of the realm, there's just kind of a constant knowledge about the forces and something like that.
Mm.
It's strong.
Okay.
Not something just anybody can sense, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, in a sense, I feel like what I was doing before was working, and then in others, it just wasn't. And it's like, it's just aggravating because I thought I was getting somewhere, and then I feel like I'm back at square one with this. I just don't know. I don't understand what I want to do with this.
I mean, what do you mean in particular?
Like this power, I try and understand it, and then when I think I am, I'm not, and then I don't. I mean, again, like as comically as this is, it's frustrating, like having really good moments and then really bad moments in your life, and I have no control over it.
Yeah.
But I go ahead.
The way I see fortune and luck, I can control it. Yeah. I have probably more control over it than you do, although I do have some millennia of experience. But there are times when it is a force on its own, almost like a pet or a companion, you know. I've
Okay.
worked with it long enough to be able to know the best opportunities for it and to harness it to be my own. But it's just something that has to be worked on. And unfortunately for you right now in the state, the situation happening, everything in the world and that your party is dealing with, you have like this power and force that you're learning to use at the same time as you are dealing with mortal difficulties and hardships. Things that gods can relate to, but something also that mortals experience differently than gods.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, I've been trying a lot to mess with it, and I don't know if that's something that, I don't know if you'd be able to guide me through, or if I have to reach more to my inner power, but like, I don't know, I've been trying to stretch with it more. I've been trying to fuck with it with my meditation, and that's kind of how...
Like,
well, I don't know, I've been...
give out some luckiness to other people? Or?
Yeah, like, I think that would be, like, ideal, and I don't know, something about my meditation recently has been a little more, I don't know, different. It just feels different now, and there was one time I don't know, I got myself into this real headspace where I was trying to reach out to my master who had passed, and it kind of worked, and then we were able to find him, which was weird. I don't know, I'm trying to understand and how to mingle, like, my meditation with my luck, in a sense. But now it just doesn't work. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with it.
It doesn't work? Like...
well, like, I can't get it to really do anything. Oh, I mean, I haven't tried sensing him again after it all, but... I mean, I tried then reaching out to people who are living, and it doesn't work like that, or I can't get it to. I don't know.
Do you think this could have been one of those times of a mortal part of the divine life? What if it wasn't your luck? What if it was your connection with the master? If it hasn't been working for anybody else?
I don't know. Maybe then that's why? I never really thought of it like that.
I guess, you know, in the past, I think you'd kind of told me about the library that you had gone to and that history kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Back in some of that past, there were some gods that had tried to kind of get out of their lane, in a sense, and do things that did not fit their powers, such as, Shar, with the current happenstance, Shar, god of shadows and loss, trying to deal with magic and mess with that a little bit too much, or perhaps Cyric, being the god of strife at one point and wanting to kill other gods to take their powers as well. AO punished that kind of those kind of attempts, and insinuated that the portfolio and kind of divinity that you are given, you're not really supposed to push out of it too much, because then you push into other gods' portfolios, and that creates friction.
Yeah, hearing you mention even Cyric and Shar as the two examples did not.
I mean, they're not
I get
the
it.
only examples. They were
Yeah.
some bad ones that led to terribly bad things. There were plenty of others messing around and just trying things because they wanted more power. And that was kind of pushed back against. And I believe that may have been during the spell plague, and there's been
Okay.
a couple 1,000 years between then and that, so
Okay.
it's kind of stuck.
Yeah, then maybe I'm thinking a little too abstract then. It's funny because when the whole thing with the library, I did actually research a little more on Tish, because I mean, I'm so absolutely grateful I have you as guidance, but it also feel like it's only half of me that's being guided. This just other half that I completely try and choose to ignore, I have to at some point come to terms with, and doesn't sound like Bashaba's going to be any type of help towards me with that.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, the best thing probably for you, honestly, would have just for this to have happened when Tish was around, but fate made it so that that would not be the case,
No. But, I mean,
unfortunately for you.
you made a joke about, when we were in Elysium, about Lathanders. I mean, does he, like, know a lot about Tish?
They did have a bit of a relationship, a love. Uh, didn't really continue past that, you know, when
Right, yeah.
they split. I was not really interested. But, I mean, Tish was quite open. She was a lover of Lathander, Aminator, which was kind of before Lathander before Lathander was around.
Oh,
Really.
okay.
It's complicated.
This whole thing is complicated.
Jurgle, who passed his powers over to Cyric, Merkel, and Bane. And then Targus. Kind of random one.
Mm.
But yeah, she had a lot of connections back then. She, you know, Salune and her were close. That's why she helped Tish and split her into the both of us.
Okay.
Mistra as well. And Shantea, I believe, was another ally of hers that I don't really deal with anymore.
Yeah. Well, because I didn't know if talking to one of them, too, would help me get a sense more of, like, her and how she dealt with both good and bad.
I see. Perhaps. I might have an idea about something as well.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just thinking perhaps there are some stories of Tish or books about her written back then that survived the time. I know there's not much. But, I mean, that library could have something, maybe?
Maybe
There's
more.
also the House of Knowledge in the Outlands.
Oh. Okay. Hold on, I'm writing this down. Okay. Well, I'll keep it in mind. I mean, again, I don't even know if we would even get the chance to take that path. There's so many other things.
Yes, of course. It would be out there. But I believe if you wanted to go there, the closest would probably be the city of Sigil in the Outlands. Have you been there yet?
Have we been there? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
No.
Just it's a big place of travel between all the planes, so it just seems like something y'all could have stopped past.
Could have ended. Okay.
Yeah, you'd probably know if you had been there. It's like this giant ring around a mountain that floats in the sky. And it's
Oh
just a giant
God, yeah.
city around
No.
there. It's pretty close to there.
Okay. All right. Well, keep it in mind. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we're lucky enough to cross it. Then it's too far. I know.
Make an intelligence check.
Right. Yeah.
I love when you ask her for those.
Yeah, Hunter. Like.
It didn't have to be super high.
Oh.
You remember the Outlands being the place where XC was.
Right.
It's like it was a small town in the Outlands. You also remember in the far distance on the horizon seeing a giant like needle-like mountain with like a donut floating around it.
Oh, that was it. Okay. Got it. All right. Right, like we're gonna ever casually walk
They call it
past
the
X's.
City of Doors.
City
So
of Doors. Okay.
I believe there's many portals there.
Okay.
To other planes. I think there's one here in the Gates of Moon somewhere, but I don't remember where it is.
Oh, okay.
I would have to think about it.
Okay. Kind of like a concluding conversation that popped in my head. Like, I don't remember if we had this conversation once before. A lot of things go on and I forget stuff, but like, I don't know. Like, does it like bother you? Like, I don't know. Again, we have no idea what the future upholds, and if I'm like forced into this role of like, you're gonna ascend, like, I mean, then what happens to like you and Bishaba? Does that like bother you?
Well, also with discussion of AO, it's not exactly... Divinity isn't exactly a shared kind of thing.
Yeah.
So there probably would have to be some kind of discussion to be had.
Okay.
I mean, I've been around quite a long time, so it's not necessarily something I would mind. Bashaba, that's probably going to be a bit of a bigger deal, but we'll get to that when it comes there.
Oh God, Samora. I'm first told to avoid her at all costs, and then, well, at some point you'll need to see her anyways.
I mean, right now, yes, avoid her. But it's probably something you will eventually have to deal with.
Okay, well, I have
And I mean,
time
you
to
know,
think.
I'm sure we'll be spending a lot of time together as you're getting stronger. I believe AO also has the ability to just merge my power into yours, or our powers together.
Oh,
So,
Okay.
interesting.
And again, you're cool with that?
I mean, I guess that would be a little bit better than just being turned into nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I would
Maybe
feel
you
better
could
if you...
take all the power, and then I could just be one of these many people, which kind of like points around, and the curtain becomes slightly transparent at some of the people sitting at the tables around her throne. That I could just be one of those people having fun all the time.
Yeah. No, if that's definitely something that you want and we can do, I would absolutely love that. No.
I guess we'll figure it out when we get
Yeah. Oh, also, I don't know if you... Just now, because I'm a nosy motherfucker, can you show me Wushi's coin? I won't tell him.
You've... Leave
I
it
won't make a
alone.
promise. Like, if you ever tell him kind of thing, I would immediately know and
I know.
punish you in some kind of way kind of thing.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Wouldn't want to, but if you let me tell, then I would.
I swear to God, I would never say. There's too many things I keep to
To
myself
anybody.
anyways. To any... Okay.
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 She waves her hand, and this dome comes out. The coin is laying down on this little pedestal, and Tamora's face is facing up on it,
Okay.
which implies good fortune.
That's all I needed to know. Okay. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
She gives you one last hug. And she's in her halfling form right now, so she's, it's at your level. Take care of yourself.
Of course. Thank you again.
She raises the curtain back up.
Okay. And then she'll give a little wave and then go out to everybody.
Okay. Well, while that was happening,
Yes. Before she's able to walk over.
I'm sure it's gonna take just a little brief amount of time before Wushi gets it back to the table since he waited. But when he gets back, he's like, "Hey, I guess it really must have been important if you weren't allowed to listen either. Grab a seat
I mean,
right here.
oh.
Saved a seat for you."
He looks back at the curtain. Okay. Sits up.
Pop squat. Kick your feet up. Relax.
Why are you talking like that?
Well, this is, I think, one of the first few moments we've had alone without Kara around.
Uh-huh.
So, how are things?
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, good, good. Well, I don't really think we have much time, so I'll just get right to it. Looking behind to make sure Kara's not coming already. So she seems happy. She seems to like you. I like that.
Oh
You make her
no.
happy.
Yeah, I hope so. That's kind of the goal, right?
Well, I care about Kara, and if you ever fucking hurt her, I'll gut you and put your body on a pike for everybody to see. Do you understand me?
Oh my god.
I was just like, no, and puts her hand on your shoulder, and he's just like, I got it.
Alright.
It's not in the plans, but
Alright, we're good then.
understood. Okay. And he just takes this glass and takes a big gulp.
Oh my god, Knell just had the talk.
Travis is looking at you like, might have been a little bit much.
Just had to get it out there.
Okay.
Are you ready
I
for
mean-
my talk now, Wushy? I'm just kidding.
I'll just kind of give him that friendly slap on the back. It's like, not to scare you. I'm not trying to intimidate you. Just letting you know.
No, I get it. Can appreciate that she has friends that would feel that way.
Okay. But I'm serious.
I know.
I've killed for a lot less.
Cart told me a story about that one time he skinned a guy, so. Not really
It's been a while too. I could use some practice.
Oh no.
Oh my god, stop. Poor
Travis puts her
man.
hand in her hand. It's like, oh my gosh. At this point, you'll see the curtain pull up again. Kara starts to step down the steps and walk over.
I'll put another drink in front of Wishy. There you go.
Hey
She just looks at
guys,
you, Kara, as you walk back up.
I'm sorry to have you waited. Why is everyone giving me a weird look?
What are you talking about? Everything's fine.
She just looks between Knell, looks at Wushi, looks at Knell, looks at Wushi, shakes her head. Okay, whatever. What are we doing now?
She
What time of
hands
day
you
is it now?
one of the ambrosia drinks.
Oh, thank you.
Currently the moon, we'll say there's a skylight. It is,
Not a regular casino because it'd be pitch black in here, or no windows or anything in here.
it is a waning crescent. So, or like third quarter. So it's like half of it is covered, the second half. So it's like around 3-4 o'clock, getting
Okay.
close to evening. Well, no, 5.
Well, I guess we have a little time until we can go to that restaurant, right? So.
Well, I mean, we have time to go if we want to change clothes or anything.
Oh, that's true too. Yeah.
I mean, unless you want to go out to dinner and dance in your monk attire.
Oh, of course, right? Because it's the style. No.
No, I mean, Lavis told me that typically when people go out together, they get dressed up. Like, she wouldn't let me wear my armor.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you remember the ball? Like, we didn't wear any of our gear.
Sune, I saw in the closets of our rooms had a bunch of clothes. So
Oh,
I'm
okay,
sure
well, there you
there's-
go.
Oh, really? I still have.
So she already planned for this.
I still have
Well, I
this,
mean-
and I pull out of my bag a wrinkled ass fucking suit from way back at the ball.
Oh, no, no. I'm gonna be, okay, wait, hold on now. I'm gonna be honest.
Is that mold?
Car goes, okay, hold on
Been in there
now.
for a while.
She goes, I'll be honest, and she pulls out the fucking dress from the ball, but it's rolled into like a ball.
There's the smell of mildew that starts to go around the room. And there's like wet clothes that have just been sitting pulled up in one of your pouches.
Never been washed.
Uh,
I mean, I could always just, start casting prestidigitation, which does nothing for the wrinkles.
You literally need, like,
She
steam.
had closets full of infinite clothes.
Oh my god. I mean, actually, also during that time, I don't even know if there. I mean, Winona, you're such a girly girl. Do you have just a pair of scissors lying around to, like, my mess, like,
No.
holds up her hair? Aww.
My hair just falls out, love.
That's true.
Winona's... Did we
Lavis,
do a
maybe you
remove
can.
curse on Winona?
No, she's still
She's still
blue.
blue.
I was like, I thought so.
I forgot. Wait, does she have her hair back though?
Yeah.
Yes, the hair.
Yeah.
Hair
grows
grows
at the end of
back.
the day.
It grows back fairly fast within the next day.
Wait,
I
yes.
forgot she was blue.
Winona, when are you gonna get that paint off of you?
I don't know, dear. I rather like it.
You want to stay blue?
Why not?
Okay.
Okay.
She wants to be blue.
I mean. Okay. Well,
Think about Knell's lycanthropy.
Oh, yeah. It's okay, I'll accidentally
Oh,
remove
wait.
it.
Have we
We
meditated?
did meditate. It's
It's
gone.
meditate's not a remove.
Does it remove? I don't. Yeah, I don't think it
Curse,
removes
no.
It's not a disease.
wait.
Meditating is a disease thing.
Oh, okay.
It's
Safe.
You better watch out. I'll remove everything you want. It's like fucking Knell Sevatar
well.
and remove the dissonant whispers part.
I guess let's go back to the palace. I guess there's free clothes. I was gonna suggest go buy some, but if there's free shit, fuck that.
It'll be like a 30-minute to an hour walk. So if there's any conversations y'all want to have, on the walk.
Yeah, you wanna? Was a conversation between you and your god private, Kara? Is there anything we need to know?
Well, because I was asking her a lot more about Tish, right? Because, like, as much as I love having her guiding me, that's the good part. It's like, what the fuck do I do with this part? So I really am just trying to learn more about her, and because she was both. I mean, she suggested about seeing the House of Knowledge in the Outlands. We might have been near it when we were in that outer plane ecstasy, but I mean, like, that's something that, like, in my mind is so out of the way and, like, whatever, that, like, if we so happen to be in the area, then great, but yeah, it was just a lot of discussion about my luck. It's because, like, I mean, during that whole fighting, I, like, felt it was helping, but then in other senses, it just was, like, nothing. It's kind of annoying.
Well, I don't think you can control everything, Kara.
I know, but, like, I mean, it's like, she can control her luck, but, I mean, I'm trying to figure it out. I mean, you could throw fireballs, and he could just fucking nuke things with necrotic energy, and just, boom, it does it, like, I mean, it's like, oh, it might do something. Oh, I might be able to change the fate.
And how many times does that help us and save our asses?
How many times is it not, too, though?
Okay, well, that's a give and a take. Everything is.
Well, and to be honest, how many times has it helped us and we not even realized it? Because
Kara kind of crosses her arms, and she kind of, like, looks at the sky thinking about all the time. She was like, what was that time? It was a lot. It was a lot.
alright.
I mean, realistically, I should have drowned the very first day we met and we went into that fucking cave, and I didn't. I'm giving you credit for that.
Kara thinks for a moment. Yes, Vio. Even though she clearly knows we did not have our powers yet. When you drowned, I do not think we had it at the point.
Well, I mean, technically we did, according to the lore. We just couldn't access them.
This
Yeah, I
one,
helped you before
that's
without
true.
your active use of them.
That's true. See, my luck was already saying, don't lose this one. We love him. We need him.
No.
I guess I'm gonna look to George and I'm gonna say, so how much have you dabbled in your divine powers?
I guess. I mean, it's just kind of a natural thing. It's not like y'all do some crazy stuff, you know? Like Kara was saying, giant fireballs or mass necrotic energy or darkness become light, whatever. I just like feel better and, you know,
What are you talking about, George? You were
faster,
fucking
stronger.
huge.
Well, yeah, but I don't think that's. I learned that trick from the giants, not from my divinity.
Still
And
really
these,
cool,
and he
though.
holds up his gauntlets. Also,
Those
yes, from
are
the giants, but yeah.
pretty cool.
Oh yeah, Cloud has some cool gauntlets too.
Yeah, they're not, probably not as cool as yours, though.
Yeah. He holds his out for a fist bump.
I've fist bump it.
He's
Probably like
definitely
thunder.
definitely feels a bit stronger. Kind of pushes yours a little bit more than you push his. Maybe like 5 strength points stronger. And there's like Knell said, this solid like as they slam together. It kind of draws the attention of some people around and go back to their business.
Kara messages Knell and goes, was I really this awkward?
Shut the fuck up, man.
You are worse.
Oh. That's all you hear after. Oh.
So have you spoken to your like inner god at all? Or you?
I don't
I
even know
think
if he was
so.
a baby. Oh.
I had a dream, and there was this guy that I talked to, but that was about it.
Oh.
Interesting. Well, we've kind of found a way to meditate and actually meet and have conversations with our inner gods.
Like during the day.
Yeah, just
Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
Yeah, mine, I just went to sleep, and then I was like, in my dream, I was playing this weird game where I had to throw this ball to get into a hoop. I've been thinking about maybe trying to figure something out like that for the town. But anyways, there was a guy in there
That's cute.
that I talked to. His name was I think it was like Galdier or Guydier.
Oh.
Forgetting exactly, or if I'm thinking of another.
Interesting. Well, if you ever want to try it, I think if I can help, like make it easier, or make the connection a little bit easier, if one of us is, or more of us are helping.
Guydier.
Guydier.
Gaidir.
Interesting.
I don't know what's happening.
Right,
Oh, to the total score.
We're all like waiting for.
the palace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everybody's splitting up to go get changed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go see what Sune has to offer and see how many options that aren't Lycian frilly.
It's like
0.
It's the clueless kind of closet where you like see a picture of yourself and then you move stuff.
I'm fucking dead.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
I do want to. I want to find some fucking scissors, man.
You have a dagger.
Okay, but that's different. It's not as
A
accurate.
cherub brings you some scissors.
I love you, thank you.
Thank you. The thought of these clothes being hacked into with a dagger. Oh my goodness.
Wushi's finding a little nice suit with like a dark green pants and jacket, and then the undershirt is like watermelon pink.
Oh, they're so
Like a little
pretty.
watermelon suit.
Okay, well, I think Nell will find a slate gray suit with like a silver shirt and a silver tie, and like platinum cufflinks.
Lavis is gonna go all gold everything. It's like silver and gold.
Ooh, that's nice.
George, no jacket, to the very loose open shirt. Shows his chest a bit.
Ooh. Cloud went. Hi, Daddy.
Cloud is. I don't know.
Are you staying in the mask?
Well, I was gonna say maybe she had like a different mask available or something that was more like fitting to my face. Maybe.
We can.
So a gimp mask.
Oh my god.
They can supply a like silvery skull mask,
Yeah.
or a black leather suit that matches the black dragon mask. Like it's like scaled leather.
Ooh, that'd be cute. Because I was thinking of like just like an all black suit, like black tie and everything, and then like skull, like little cufflinks, and like
The skull mask pretty good.
yeah,
You do silver cufflinks to match that.
yeah.
Okay.
I think at first Kara is going to obviously instinctually grab anything black, but then thinks for a moment, and instead I think she's gonna go for, I'm imagining like one of those like only one shoulder type of dresses that's like a darker green, and then if possible it gets some little pink frills on the bottom for the tips. So then she kind of like
there's
matches.
also some pink jewelry.
No, that's too far.
Not like all pink, but like pink gems. And things.
Oh, I see.
Okay, that's very nice. The one they have, it is a little bit like kind of movement constricting. So
He means
in that way,
tight.
but it looks exactly like.
Okay. Okay.
You see the scissors sitting on the table.
I'm just gonna hold on to the scissors later. But I mean, first she does instinctually. She goes to Lavis actually. She goes, "Can you help me with my hair?" Like holding the scissors up.
What the fuck?
You said your hair just
You
falls
want me to
out.
cut it?
Yeah, just a little. I mean, it hasn't been cut in a while.
I could definitely try. I'll say I don't really do that with my hair. I'm just gonna put it like this
Oh.
fiery.
Flame.
Yeah, her hair's
Well,
like
no. I'll
oh,
do a
God.
super good job because I've never tried it before.
Listen, at this point, like, you know, I feel like Winona's gonna chop it off and Vio's gonna make something real crazy. I'm putting full faith in you. I believe in you.
Okay.
She's one of the salons that does the hair burning cutting.
She gives you
into the
guidance.
table.
She gives you guidance.
And from the closet while getting dressed, you just hear a musical melody. I'll give a bardic inspiration.
Oh my god.
Oh, I rolled max on the bardic inspiration.
Hey.
Math. It was a 22 total.
Oh my god. She's like, I've never done this before. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's mostly just kind of like a trim, a little bit shorter, and kind of getting any hairs that are like just sticking out at weird angles. So it's not too drastic or anything, but it doesn't end up bad.
She got all those split ends.
Listen, yeah, honestly. But Lavis, have you been enjoying your time here?
I mean,
Everything.
yeah, it's been great.
Yeah.
Hard not to enjoy it. It's nice to get out and do things. I mean, no offense.
No,
Monastery's
no,
very
none taken.
Peaceful, and I like a little bit of action. So.
Oh no, none taken. I mean, I, as my younger self, also needed some action in my life, and that was an environment to get accustomed to. But I mean, overall, like, you're good.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I mean, just you know, worried about now, but I don't think. I think that's just part of it. Something I'll accept for the love I feel.
Well, I've said it once and I'll say it again. I mean, I'm watching everyone's back in this group, and especially his. Oh, Ronnie!
Yeah, it's not me.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Ronnie!
Oh my god.
It's only 12:30.
Oh, hon.
Anyway, so I said I especially watch his back. He's a good guy. He thinks he's not, but he really is.
Oh, he is. Well, are you ready to go out?
No.
Are you a dancing type?
Who, me? No.
Yeah.
No. The only reason I suggest is just the few times that, like, we've done little parties and dances. I mean, everyone kind of had their partners. I guess it bugged me in a sense.
Oh yeah, like the manor. No, not y'all's. But,
Yeah, it
Art-
was that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Archie's.
I think that was
that would be
really
nice.
when it hit me, but yeah.
Well,
From-
Knell, are you ready in there?
Actually, I need some help. I think it got stuck in the zipper again.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh
Hold on,
my
I'm
god.
coming.
He's taking
And
longer than I am.
that, fucking men. And like Cara kind of like tries to wiggle over, even though she can barely move in it. So you gotta lean down, real down, all the way. Yeah, there you go. Okay, here we go.
Lavs is gonna go do it, but then she just puts her hands on her hips and just watch. She's like, oh.
You do understand what I was talking about getting stuck in a zipper, right?
Oh, wrong zipper! Ah, that's not what I meant! She
Yeah, that's what I was
she
like,
freaks
oh my
out.
God.
She goes. She's like, never mind, that's your job. I gotta go.
Lavis closes the door. Behind.
I thought like there was a zipper
Helps
on the
Knell and goes for a
top.
quick makeup as well before going out to meet the group.
Somebody's
What is
never
Vito
seen
wearing?
There's Something About
I
Mary.
don't think we heard.
Winona.
What is Winona what?
What's she wearing
But yeah,
to
that's
the-
what I'm wearing as well.
Dinner/dance.
Something multicolored. Like a long gown. Yeah.
Like all the colors of the rainbow.
Like peacock colors.
And we
Like
all know.
like a
Had I been
iridescent,
conscious,
like
I probably would have thought of a very pretty dress.
We know Vio's been designing his since we mentioned clothes earlier, so.
Yeah.
Well, next question. Vio is obviously feeling very sad that his partner cannot be there with him, so he's taking it as he's going to facilitate love happening and be the representative of Sune. So he's just going to be in a full, like floor-length red gown with the coral crown that Agatha gave him on, and like the sash of Sune wrapped about him, around his shoulders.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just going to
Heels?
come swanning down the stairs. I mean, come on. Well, he'll have his usual like, over the knee boots on, which have a little bit of a heel, but not to the level that you made him in The Sims.
Oh my god. You know, he's utterly offended about his Sims character.
I've been playing Sims again, so now I'm doing it on the computer and I can download mods. So I'm thinking
Yes!
eventually I'm gonna remake everybody with like, hopefully
Great.
get a little bit closer with mods.
Yeah.
So he's going to be in like full 9-inch Louboutins. Lovely.
Louboutins?
That's what I was thinking. Or the
What the
platform
hell are
Crocs
these
that I
Louboutins,
downloaded.
Bob? Anyway. So yeah, Via's just going to come swanning down the stairs and be like, whose thingy is stuck in a zip now?
Oh, well, nobody's anymore.
Hi, you're married.
I dealt with that.
Oh, wonderful.
You're gay.
I need
You're
a
gay!
healing word.
Sune, outside of the open doors, has prepared another carriage.
Oh. No. Cool. Knell is doing that thing that people who don't dress up a lot do, where they like keep pulling on the jacket and adjusting the tie for no reason.
Yep. Me and you the
Alright,
same.
I guess
This carriage is longer than the other carriage, and
it's a
kind of shorter to the ground as well.
limo carriage. Is it designed like a caterpillar?
When you enter, there are couch-like seats on the inside and kind of a short roof. And some flashing lights and music playing.
Is there a chill bottle of champagne somewhere?
Yes,
Um,
it's a party limo.
when I first see George in his like attire, I'm gonna like go to him and like put my hand behind my like neck and be like, oh, you look really nice.
Nothing to move. Oh, thank you very much. This is really nice too. Kind of match your little thing. Is that a new mask?
It is. It was in the closet. I found it.
Just
Yes.
reading. Okay,
Ready?
hold on. Let me. Azakara, can I observe George? Like, is George kind of like digging Cloud, or is he not really getting the hint? Like, just
Can you
observing.
make an insight check?
Yeah. Don't mind if I fucking do. Always the inside, dude. Why couldn't I roll like this when gambling? It's always the fucking inside, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
George is giving off the vibe very much that he usually gives off of like his kind of friendly giant self.
Yeah.
Very friendly, always friendly, kind of
Oh my
awkward
God.
sometimes and in his own head. Very himbo. But you are, I'll say, with the highest thing you could possibly roll. You do see, kind of from like when George and Cloud first met, and it was like an awkward, oh hey, how's it going? And now there's more of like occasional conversation and small talk.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a forming connection, kind of.
Okay. Something's got it. Something's starting. Got it. Okay.
Might be something there that wasn't there
There
before.
before.
I hate all of you.
Oh my god.
This is the moment I've been dreading.
Girl, tell me about it.
And George gets into the limo carriage last and squeezes in, like at the end, taking up like the two seats against one of the walls.
Oh, I'm sliding the wrong way in the seat. Okay.
Well, it's a short little drive with some romantic music playing in the car and some champagne. You got like a 5-minute conversation between the group.
Has Wushi been unusually quiet after whatever the fuck Knell did there?
No.
Okay.
And very close to you. It's kind of like joking around and It'll give you some lighthearted energy. Trying to help you relax.
Got it.
He knows all you're dealing with.
Yeah. Well, she knows the deal.
You're like, yeah, you better soothe her. Nell, you ready to
It'd been a
fucking
much
date?
stronger reaction to Nell's thing if you did it like the first time. Y'all met Wushi? He
Oh
would've been
my
terrified.
god, he would have been
But getting to
terrified.
know, already getting closer to Kara, and then also getting to know Nell and that whole relationship is like, oh okay,
It's expected.
this is just what happens.
See? Who knows? And it's like it's a natural man thing.
But that first time probably would have terrified him, probably would have messed it all up. Never would have happened.
Probably would have never happened. Oh my god.
Well, does anyone want some champagne while we're riding?
Yeah.
Oh, obviously. Even though it's very hard for me to even feel anything with this stuff.
Well, in here they've actually prepared some chilled bottles of this champagne-like drink, and then that kind
The nectar.
of super hard, not the nectar, but the
Oh.
very hard, like kind of florally liquor that she had the other night.
And I'm gonna grab that. Thank you very much.
Oh, wow.
What?
I just think it's funny that you turn into the group drunk now.
Glug glug glug.
This is actually your intervention.
Oh my god. Listen, I learned from the best, okay? Coping mechanisms are hard.
So is everybody drinking
Yeah, I will.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
from
Vio is.
this like liquor stuff that you can? Can you all make wisdom saving throws?
Wisdom save?
Oh shit.
Hunter, what did you put in here? What the fuck is this? What did you do?
Proficient.
Look, I was
so
ready for the
20.
Constitution save, not the aha.
Eh.
I think I have.
I rolled an 8, so...
Wait, is this?
Oh no, that's the one!
Yeah, if you're drinking. Everybody's drinking.
Cloud.
So for Nell and Cloud, you both feel more inclined and open to romantic gestures.
Oh yes! Yes!
I mean,
Theo, did you have something to do with it? Out of game, Scott, did you have something to do with this?
What did George roll?
Did George drink?
I don't know.
Natural one.
Yeah, we'll say George. Let me roll.
Natural one.
Come on.
Come on.
I mean, it's a wisdom saving throw. He
yeah,
uses
it's
-1.
not that
Oh
wise.
my god, something's happening tonight.
Well, I was like, with his wisdom saving throws, it was literally impossible for him to save against this.
Oh.
Oh shit!
The only way was for y'all to just like break the concentration.
Which would have been impossible anyways in itself. so.
Very difficult.
No.
Yep.
Well,
Oh my god. Now you gotta roleplay be more open, bitch. Oh.
Well, I mean, for me, it's not any different. I was going to be open to any advances anyway, because I'm assuming it comes from Lavis.
as soon as I like feel this, I feel like I'll like look down and find my hand on George's leg, and just be like,
Car does a bit of a spit take.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Look at
okay,
number.
and I'll put my hand back and kind of scoot a little closer.
Car does a bit of Car does a bit of a like a.
Vio's like elbowing Kara.
I quickly message Vio. What did you do? What did you do?
And he just taps her on the shoulder and winks at her.
She just like eyes wide, just like stuffs the copper wire back. Like okay.
And internally Vio's like, and I didn't even do a fucking thing.
This was Sune.
I knew she was gonna do something. I fucking knew she was gonna do something.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god.
We gotta worry
You
about gods putting things in our drinks now.
Mm, well,
appear outside.
George is gonna
We
have
just
to.
got Sunade.
Incredibly large kind of banquet hall. There is kind of a raised platform that takes up a large part in the middle of the room that people are dancing up on, and then in a ring around it there are just tables for people to sit and eat. You can see some tables have like a bunch of couples sitting like separately, kind of having their own little dates, and then there are some that are filled with whole parties happening.
I'm assuming we're just getting a table together.
Yeah, I'm cool with
Yeah,
it.
the tables are very big, so everybody's able to have a seat at one table. Big circle.
Hmm.
Can we take a bathroom break before we start all of this?
Martin's like, I need to prepare myself. Martin's like, I need to prepare myself. He's gonna like look at himself in the mirror, do some Wonder Woman poses,
I'm gonna slap
like,
myself in the face, like, in the mirror.
yeah, be like, hold on, wait,
Slap
this is
some water on my
happening.
face. But I really have to go to the bathroom, though.
Oh, okay.
Same.
I'm so glad I wrote down the items that I picked up yesterday, because earlier when I opened my book and saw that 17 AC, I was like, what the fuck? That's not right.
Oh my god, yeah. You're like, wait. Oh my god. I can't even believe. When Hunter goes, make a wisdom save, I was like, wisdom? I was ready on the con save. I had fucking roll 24 plus 1, and then he was like, whiz. And I was like, what? What?
I was like, I have a +6, I have a chance.
I have a chance.
Then I rolled an 8, and I was like, never mind.
It literally is just mostly affecting George and Cloud at this moment.
How loud was I snoring?
It was very loud. See, and the odd part was, you literally were just here. Like, I was like, Lavis, can you cut my hair? And you were like, what the fuck? And then from that point, you fell asleep.
Yeah, I'm exhausted. I did not sleep at all.
Oh.
My cats kept meowing. My pug kept wetting her diaper. It's just misery. Where'd you go? You're all I've ever known.
I hate you. Misery.
We'll leave that door open for a little while we take our break. It got hot in this room with this PlayStation on.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, I had to take my hoodie off and my sweatpants off and change it to shorts because it was getting hot.
I mean, you're
Do you
hot
have
for a different
John,
reason.
do you have a game running right now?
What is
Huh?
that?
Do you have a game running right now?
No, it's just from sitting in this room with the door closed and the PlayStation running. It just gets hot in here.
Usually if I leave like DBD running, it's my fans are going, so I'll turn it off and it stops.
Well, I got stuck with the smallest room is why.
I feel you. That I used to have the smaller room in my house.
Like,
It's nice in the winter.
the end of the bed is basically all the space I have to do anything.
I can't believe I got a fucking natural one.
Yeah. Hunter's like, yes.
My
On
god.
a wisdom save too.
I've just seen the chat. I mean, fuck me.
Which part? I'm
Come
on
on,
fire
Rebecca.
today.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll just hear some shit and get some inspiration and start typing today.
Sorry for falling asleep, Hunter.
Thank you. You'll be sorry whenever Malik appears in your
I still want to say yes.
We all know.
See, well, you
I mean,
want to
it's
say
not
yes
like-
to Malik?
Yeah.
I mean,
I
he
think I
could be
just-
like in the abyss. He's only in Pandemonium, and Pandemonium's kind of neutral, so he's not
This is-
that bad.
Hunter's trying to, yeah, right.
I mean, I feel like that's why I told the group first, because I wanted their opinion on it to see
I
what they
mean,
thought about it.
a lich being undead, and you got the god of death here with you. I'm not, like,
Well, it's just
Can
making.
he claim the dead on the lich?
No.
That'd be
He's too
very
smart.
No, well, it wouldn't be, like, anything either. It would just be, if anything,
Paralysis,
he'd be
right?
paralyzed, because
Yeah.
I can only control intelligence of 3 or less creatures that are undead.
Well, it's just making
And
it.
even then, it would be
Feeble
like
mind
a...
him. Feeble
But
mind
even
him.
even then, I can't do it forever.
How long is it?
Yeah, see how decent the Lich's intelligence saving throw is.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
like, I don't think that's I could try and befriend him as the god of death. Maybe, since he's an undead.
I think it, as a general
But being
thing.
undead isn't really
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
like part of his thing.
It's like, hey, I know a
It
black
is
friend.
like he's just happening to also be a Lich with magical powers.
I know this gay guy. You'd get along great.
Oh my god. It's just the making deals thing in general. The minute that someone's like, I want to make a deal, we're like, get out while you can.
Yeah.
Everybody was like,
He just offered to help.
For now. That's what they all say.
I wish we all had a bed we
Oh my
could press that
god,
just like
we
shine the
just
red
think the
light
worst
on
in
our,
every
like,
single person.
Okay, but this is a lich! What do you mean? He's killed thousands of people to get where he is today. Someone is not in the right
know
mind at that point.
And what if they were thousands of evil people?
Thousands of slave owners.
Right.
Winona
Thousands of
relate.
slaves!
Owners.
What, you're making assumptions.
Did you ask the man? No. Is he gonna tell
Did
you the
ask
truth?
man?
No.
So we don't know.
I
You
didn't
don't know
talk
if
to
he's gonna
him. He
lie.
talked to
Don't
you.
tell the truth.
Go ahead, Winona's gonna turn into the BBEG, we'll kill her.
Oh my god, that was her true destiny all along.
It was her destiny!
They've brought out wait, is Vio back?
Yeah, I'm just eating Doritos.
Okay.
What kind?
It's
They're not even. They're like off-brand nacho cheese ones.
is John here?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I heard it.
Here I
Mhm.
was.
Okay. They bring out plates of pasta dishes with oysters.
Not oyster! Not the aphrodisiac.
Boing!
It's very nice, very nicely garnished and set up.
I feel like
They also
looking
have
at
apples on the table, chilies, celery and ranch, asparagus.
it. Okay, yeah, because Kara's probably looking at the oysters really confused. Like, it's like, the fuck is this? Ah. Grabs a piece-
Arugula salads,
Arugula.
olive oil dressing, cinnamon desserts, basil in the pasta, sweet potatoes, pumpkin pie, champagne.
Hey, mushy pumpkin. Pumpkin pie.
Figs, avocados, bananas.
Yeah, we could just eat it.
chocolates,
as much as we want,
Yeah,
right?
Hunter, you're
Like,
actually making me hungry right now. Like,
They're all aphrodisiacs.
I know.
I know, like, you're like listing off like every average.
Pine nuts, truffles, ginger, ginseng.
Oh my god.
Aren't strawberries supposed to be too?
Mm-hmm.
There's strawberries dipped in chocolate.
Of course, the sexiest.
Dessert
Of all.
before dinner.
And like a giant bouquet of roses in the middle of the table too.
And the after dinner mints are just Viagra.
Because of Knell's stealth save, he will take one of the chocolate-covered strawberries and feed it to Lavis.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. Ushi takes one and slowly is like, do you want it?
Okay. I was about to be like, no. Never. Just awkwardly. Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh my god, I remembered something. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, wait, shit. Did I take the... no, I wouldn't have brought my bag. Never mind. I don't have it then. Fuck this dress, man. Where are the pockets?
You have nature's pockets. Oh wait, no, you don't.
At this point, Kara just in this like annoyed but sad look just stares at Knell. Like one of those like, I know, but did you have to say it?
You have nature's pockets.
And then he goes, oh wait, not you! Like
So they had a band. They do have a band of angels, kind of flying around with harps and singing on one side of the stage, and they all kind of stop and move off of the stage to go rest at one of the tables. The dancing kind of stops as well. People start to go back to their tables and continue eating. Yeah, the stage is really wonderful with like a giant staircase. There's this like kind of weird dish-shaped thing that's just sitting on it. But yeah, everybody's eating now.
Alright,
George
jeez.
takes some of his oysters and holds them over towards Cloud. Like, these are really good. Do you want any? Or
Oh yeah, I love some. Thank you.
they start sharing and chatting with you.
I'll start. I'll grab some of the chocolate-covered strawberries, and like these are really good too. You want some?
Oh, sure.
at this point, Kara's like about to put food in her mouth, and it's just like mouth open with the fork hanging there, staring, like.
George opens his mouth for the strawberry. Well,
I feel like Vio is just sitting there watching the colors at this point.
What is happening?
there's lots of red all around the table.
Oh
Red
my
and pinks
god.
and yellows.
Well, I guess we can, whenever the band comes back, does everybody want to try to dance? I say that for myself.
Yeah, we can.
So you.
Could you?
Huh?
Yeah, I wonder when the band's gonna restart. They look like they're going over to eat over there.
Alright. Vio gets up, just eats a handful of strawberries first of all. And then drinks, downs his glass of ambrosia. Woo! Okay. So, this goes out to all the couples, my dear friends. And how many other couples we got in here having a nice romantic evening? Woo! Yeah.
Yeah,
Not me, but anyway.
Audience.
Oh, good. It's just going to be like, well, you know, seeing all of your burgeoning love just inspired me, and I just wanted to ask, I can hear the bells. Well, don't you hear 'em chime? Can't you feel their heartbeat keeping perfect time? Skip to like an unnecessarily long 10 minutes
Also,
later.
One of the kind of towards the beginning, one of the angels gestures for you to, as they're eating, they kind of stop and look over, and they're like pointing for you to get on the dish behind you.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
stand on the dish.
Okay, so Theo's in the dish.
You see chains holding it to the ceiling appear. And they're kind of like golden with roses kind of intertwined with them, and it starts to carry you up and above the platform.
Just turn into a
George.
little guy concert.
George does offer if Cloud wants to, feels like a dance.
Yes. Give me a second. I'm typing a message to you real quick.
Oh.
I will get up with Lavis to go dance. But on my way, I'm going to strum a few notes real quick. Well, actually, I probably don't have my lute, so I'll just clap my hands in like a rhythmic way and try to give Cloud a bardic inspiration to help.
Yes, you can. 1 second.
I keep forgetting we got all fancy for this, so I don't have my shit.
Okay, I'll do that.
Oh my god.
I was going to give the bardic inspiration to Kara, but I was like, this is probably going to be some sort of dex, maybe. If not, then it's charisma. Sorry.
Oh. No, it's fine. Listen, I myself am not very chaotic. I mean, charismatic.
Yeah, but I think you have a 0 where Cloud has like a negative.
Yeah.
Okay. So you said you're doing the inspiration to VO, right?
No,
Did I
to
understand that?
Cloud.
To Cloud. Oh, okay.
Yeah, try and help him dance.
Okay.
Sorry, things are
Yeah,
happening.
so George, you said George invites me to dance.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll obviously accept.
Wish you also invite Kara.
Yeah, she goes up.
I'll say to George, not much. I don't think I've done much dancing before.
Well, I can lead. You gotta like hold your shoulder and your waist.
Oh.
Or your hand and your waist. Y'all do stick out slightly on the dance floor.
7-foot tall
Two, yeah, very tall, very tall cat people.
Two very tall, two very short, and then the fiery flaming guys. Love it.
Yeah. Under you, VO, as you're singing, there's just this like stew of colors on the dance floor.
Oh, he's like sitting inside a disco ball. Lovely. Love it.
It is like a saucer-shaped platform that you are standing on that is holding you, kind of moving you around and above the stage. Or the platform that they're dancing on. So you're like flying all around without having to fly.
Nice.
You're above us all.
Do y'all want to do performance checks to see how y'all's dancing is? I can do one for each of the NPCs.
Give myself a quick tap of guidance.
You get a D6.
You get a D6 added to your roll.
But with George leading.
You do not.
I do not.
Not with George's roll, no.
Okay.
Oh! Oh!
Nice.
It's the drink.
It's the drink.
Wuxi. Well, he's a bonus as well. Wuxi does pretty well. Definitely leads and kind of like takes over a little bit. Probably goes for like kind of dips you down at the end and goes for a kiss. Cloud, you do much better than George does, and you end up probably taking over with your role, kind of becoming a little more domineering over him. Lavis, perhaps with both of you and your enjoyment of drinks, Lavis also enjoyed many of the drinks in the limo carriage as well as at dinner. Y'all are stumbling a little bit, but it's very nice. It's very nice. It just does not completely work well.
We're the drunk couple at every club that's just bumping into everybody.
Yeah, but I imagine there's just a lot of like Lavis is laughing along as it's happening, and y'all are like still having fun as it's happening. Vio, do you want to make a performance check for see how your
Sure.
performance was? You can do with advantage with all of the
Okay.
dramatics.
The first one. Oh, D20 bloodline. 23.
Wow.
Very nice. Yeah. So at the end, there's a large uproar of applause from the audience and the people having dinner sitting to the side still as well.
So with the end of the song, Vio's like singing about the couples and like singing about him and Andraste, and well, I mean, you know, it just sounds like this. He's like, oh, why is it not working? Okay. So, with Andraste there wasn't any future I could see, but the next thing I know he's inside of me. I can hear the bells. Today's just the start, guys, 'cause your fates will never part, and when us gods ascend, we'll look down from up above, remembering this night when all of us fell in love. You both will shed a tear, and you'll whisper as you're reminiscing. Shh, listen, I can hear the bells. Kara, Wuxi, Cloud, and George, Lavis, and Knell.
That was
Can't
good.
you
Damn.
hear the bells? And then he uses some creation to make like rose petals shower down on them, and then he like makes himself bawl with tears from emotion. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah.
Winona was crying in the corner.
Yeah, I think even towards the end, Kara tears up a bit, but like is smiling, so it's not like a sad tear up. And she just kisses him again.
George also pulls in Cloud up because of them.
Does he pull up the mask, or does he just kick the mask?
Pulls up mask.
Okay. Oh.
Like, kind of pulls you close and then slowly moves up the mask. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know something I'm thinking, but not yet.
Cloud, yeah, we'll go in for the
Kara suddenly hears the Seam's voice. No.
I swear to God! I swear to God! Yeah, ruin this for me, Hunter! Ruin it! I dare you!
A portal comes through and sucks through Wuxi.
Oh my God! Nope. Talk about a character going evil from good. I swear to God, if that happened. Oh my God.
I'm assuming the band are carrying on playing after Vio hops down. Vio's gonna go over to Winona and like hold his hand out.
Hold on, I'm chewing.
She's
Winona
eating her
was
feelings.
loving those pomegranates.
She's crying into her pomegranate.
They're just so difficult to take apart. Was absolutely beautiful, Vio. Brought tears to my eyes.
Thanks, darling. And same. But, care to dance? Just, because we're both here on our own, but I do love you very much, and I don't think I've ever told you that.
That's one thing you've never had to tell me, Vio. I've always felt love from you. That being said, let's show these bitches how to dance. She's gonna get up and she's gonna rip the bottom of her dress apart. So now it's like...
It's a reveal!
Absolutely. And then she's gonna look at Vio and be like, fix this, fix that, so we can move a little better.
And then on the way to this location, when you were riding, you were like checking out this dress that you had found in Sune's place, and you were like feeling up to around the waist, and you had felt some buttons for a tearaway, and as you tear it off, it's like a perfect little. It was made for this.
Honestly.
All of most of the dresses in those closets have tearaways.
Honestly, we didn't
waist
message
wig's
before
under,
this, by the way. Like, this is just giving me everything I need in my life. So yeah, he tears it away, and it's not a shorter dress; it's like a bodysuit. So
Oh my
like
God,
with
yes.
full bulge, thong back, perfect.
All right.
Y'all go dance.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see perception checks with advantage with this reveal. I said perception. I meant performance.
I was like, what? What are we perceiving right now? Her coochie and her booty? Did y'all see my coochie and my booty?
God, yes.
With advantage.
Okay, no.
Oh!
Right, 22.
Yeah, talk 22.
Wait. Can I give Vio a bardic inspiration?
Sure. I imagine the effect of him seeing you do this reveal inspires him.
Okay, and what's your what D is it?
A d6.
Oh, bless you.
I'll have D12s like you.
24.
You baby.
Yeah, your D12s helped us in that scene fight, so.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, you begin to dance in the middle of this platform. There starts to be almost a swirling kind of whirlpool around y'all's feet of these rainbow, different like multicolored flashes and the emotional colors of Vio in the moment, all mixing together, kind of in this like whirlpool-like shape around y'all. Everybody's watching, very delighted.
Drunkenly from across the room. Show off!
This is the song that was playing.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
What the fuck is happening?
What?
I have to play a song real quick. This is what we
They got an ad before his life.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember what that is. That's like right on the tip
They
of
call
my...
me
that's-
Cuban Pete.
That's what I was thinking.
okay.
I was like, waiting for that. Yeah.
Oh my god.
When they dance, they go cheek, cheeky boo, cheek, cheeky boo,
Cheek,
cheek,
cheeky
cheeky
boom,
boo.
cheek, cheeky boom.
An amazing. Everybody else has also left the dance floor, so it's just y'all two creating this. Like,
Oh my god.
direction in the middle of
This
the
is like
band.
spotlight.
Yeah.
Fuck it, yeah, truly show offs. Always have to be center of attention. What's to expect?
I mean,
That's why we
well,
made bards.
it's like everybody's in a circle, like dancing around them in the middle.
at this point, between kind of sets of food being brought out, there's also come a round of cherubs that have flown around with small, like, perfume bottles.
Oh my god.
The sex angels.
The fuck are those?
The cupids!
Oh no!
As
no!
they spray this around y'all, there's this sense of, like, roses and jasmine and, like, honey.
More aphrodisiacs.
No. Hunter's gonna get all of them to fucking, like, that's what's happening.
The whole party is going to be pregnant.
Also, Cloud and Vio with the highest passive perceptions, towards the back of, in a couple of different spots, on like the edges of the room, there's a couple of booths with curtains that have been pulled close.
Oh?
So, movement kind of happening under the curtains.
Woo! Woo!
The sex room.
When y'all had arrived, you had noticed them, but they weren't really being used, so like there wasn't really attention being brought to them. But now you've seen a lot of the curtains have been closed and some like colorful lights behind them.
Wow. The VIP section over there.
The V.
I just
Oh
keep
my
hearing
god.
Header's world, like, this is your world, Hunter. You made this.
No, this is Sune's world.
This is
She's-
Sune's.
Wow.
Oh wow.
I could another drink
Screw me.
and it's got awkward all of a sudden.
No, I'm sorry. I'm so quiet. I'm just embracing the moment. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, imagine y'all are. You and Wish are staring dreamily at each other, talking. Cloud is just, or George is just playing with his mane, looking at Cloud.
Yeah,
He continues to eat some more fruit.
Yeah, I assume this way we're just sitting, chit-chatting and eating each other food at this point.
Lavis is smiling in, under your arm now. She's like looking around at the group. Going back to you. These newbies.
Yeah, it's fun to watch other people be awkward.
Oh, for sure. I'm just kind of taking it. It's like people watching, basically.
Yeah.
I saw some booths over there. You see them?
Yeah.
I think people are using them for privacy. Just kind of winks at you.
Okay. Well, how about this? We'll have one more dance to warm up and work our way that way.
Sounds good. She pulls you back on the stage as y'all exit off again.
I just realized that was Matt's suggestion. It was cool.
Well,
I wish I had my stuff. I can't do anything.
You can
you
speak.
can talk.
I can talk. I don't know what to say.
We'll
I'll
just
look
do
at
a group
George.
fade to black.
I'll look at George and I'll say, do you want to stick around here? Or do you want to go somewhere more private?
Oh, I mean, if you want to go like,
Well, I know there
Find
are
somewhere.
some like hot springs and stuff around here.
oh, that could be nice. Good for the muscles.
Yeah.
Ugh, what a douche.
What do you expect from the god of sport?
I know, that's why I'm like, not surprised.
He's just a himbo. He's just
I
a himbo.
know.
Stands up out of his chair and like gently pulls your chair out.
A big strong man.
You up. And do you say anything
Wait, he picked
before you
you
just
up?
walk out? No, like he's like helping him up with his hand.
Okay. You hear Kara go, have fun.
I'm just gonna say, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, no, take your time. Have fun.
Winona's still dancing by herself.
The band has started playing a different song, but you just have Vio personally is using his wand to just play that song in a little area around it.
Can I just say, out of the game, it's a good thing Cloud has the ability to regenerate every 6 seconds. Otherwise, he would really be walking funny tomorrow.
Oh,
You're such a You've been waiting to make this joke, haven't you?
I've been sitting on that for a long time.
I knew you were like that.
He spends his week writing cat jokes. Has a little notepad and he's like, ooh, that's good, but I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, well, sorry to interrupt.
Gucci looking at everybody walking kind of off from the table. I guess everybody's kind of
Doing their thing.
if you
Yeah.
know what. I mean, I saw some beaches. Maybe like a walk would be nice.
That would actually be really nice. Okay. Yeah.
So you can start exiting and heading out in that direction.
She goes, also, but if we're going on the beach, she pulls out the scissors and fucking rips the back of the dress. Like, just a bit, so she can move her legs a little more. She's like, oh, fuck yeah, get the fuck that shit.
The rip in the dress and the back helps with other things too.
Oh! I don't know, maybe it'll be easier to get off me later.
Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
This stream needs an NSFW warning.
I think we could now do a fade to black. I don't know if we'll ever get another one again. Dancing.
All three of the couples are fucking, and Winona is still just like, hey guys, round 3, look! Woo!
In Havana.
Into your like
wild.
into your 30th minute of dancing, get your feelings out.
Just a puddle of sweat.
Vio, you hear some footsteps, and hey, I found y'all. And Kusagi is there.
Oh!
I was like, who's saying this?
She's wearing a very nice green dress. She's like, I got a message that said y'all were all like coming out to this thing, so I wanted to come, but I think did everybody leave already? Am I late?
Oh!
Not late enough for us, dear.
No.
And the others didn't leave to go to bed. Well, they did leave to go to bed, but the drink?
Join in. Her name is Kusagi, and she's about to dance with me. She's a little rabbit. She goes chick chicka boom, chick chicka boom.
As good as she is at traveling, she's not great at dancing.
Oh!
But she does her best and starts to dance along.
Oh,
You think she'd be lucky at dancing? Rabbit feet.
Just hops on the spot.
Well, does anybody have anything they want to, other than fading to black scenes? Any conversations they want to have before bed tonight?
Oh, I did want to mention the God of Order to the other bitches, but they're all busy, so I can do that later.
I'm another bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go.
Okay. I was talking to and I'll say this to Kusagi as well. Timora, and I was wondering about God of Order.
Oh.
Attempt to try to find someone of such. I think the first place I could think to look is Quirk's library.
Oh, why do you want to see a God of Order?
I haven't the slightest idea. I just feel like it might be helpful to see somebody who's almost the opposite of myself.
Uptight, probably boring, has a lot of rules. Oh, it's kind of me. Well,
Wears a
yeah.
lot
So
of grey.
Okay. Are we having this conversation like towards the end of the night when everybody has met back up at the palace? Do we
I
want to
think,
say that's what's happening?
yeah, I'm thinking it later. Yeah, once everyone's
Okay.
meeting up again.
So we'll say
Okay.
Winona, Vio, and Kusagi went back together, or Kusagi teleported y'all back.
Oh, so nice.
And as y'all just kind of all relax together, enjoying stuff at the palace. Eventually, one by one, the different groups come back. Slightly more disheveled than they looked when they left.
Looks like I'm not the only one who's worked up a sweat.
I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up.
Oh yeah, his car like covered in sand.
I feel like there was a struggle to get the dress back on properly.
Post-nut clarity.
God.
What was I explaining?
The
God of Order.
Oh, yeah. So as I was saying, I was just, I don't know, I had the idea that maybe him being the opposite of what I am could shed some light.
Okay. I mean, it's something we could always keep out for.
Keep out for it, or you mean
Keep an
watch
eye out for. Sorry.
Damn, Lucy, what'd you do?
Can't even talk right.
Listen, I tripped. I fell in the sand. It was a fucking mess. Okay.
You tripped and you fell onto something.
Yeah, I definitely fell on something.
Fell onto that dick.
Okay, so
When George and Cloud walk back in, George has his arm around Cloud's shoulder, if Cloud allows.
Yeah.
Okay, and here they. Here they come.
Oh my god, are their tails wrapped around each other?
Oh my god. Sure.
I was gonna say. After the visit at the hot spring, perhaps maybe as y'all were getting redressed separately, you could see the leopard-colored cat with what you would think would be a smile that like scampers, and then it scampers off.
Oh!
Like a smirky smile, like.
Oh my god.
She
That's
watched. She watched.
Stinky bitch.
3 cat people in one encounter.
Guess who got the most pussy this
Oh, what?
My D&D session was fun today. There was a cat orgy.
Oh. Well, actually, before we all split off, what are we doing next?
Knell's thing or Winona's thing?
I think in the interest of fairness, Winona's thing.
Well, out of game, Hunter, you had mentioned that you had a lot of stuff prepared for.
I've had stuff prepared for Hearsome as well. To be fair.
Okay.
So
John.
Either
of
or.
those I think are good choices.
John, do you want to do your character's thing? I don't mind.
Not too stalling.
Can,
I think it would be
Nice.
fun to do John's thing next. Or Nell's thing next.
well, I mean,
Well, I think
I was also
be
thinking about us
beneficial.
I also was thinking about having a
Oh, you
Meditation
haven't told
talk.
them yet, have ya?
no.
Meditation party.
a meditation party.
When I kind of like takes a step back from Gara, like, are you sure that's a good idea, love?
oh, meditation party.
last time I went inside of her head, I kind of made things a little funky.
Well, I wasn't really bothered by that. You know what I'm bothered by. But I would rather
Your
not.
hand. She just grabbed your
Yeah.
hand.
If y'all
Okay,
need to talk, you can go ahead. I mean,
Yeah. It won't
us
be
guys
that
can
long.
make some chat.
Yeah, it won't be that long. Seriously, it feels like 10 minutes for us. It'll be like maybe a minute for you. Like. Okay. Okay.
And then and then you'll be copping a feel while we're meditating.
What?
Oh my God.
What?
Has that ever been an issue?
Not to your knowledge.
Come on.
What?
Travis is like, I think that's Nell's choice.
Yeah.
Can we just sit and meditate?
Yeah.
Wait, are we all doing this, or is this?
I think all of us.
All of us. This
Well,
is
all of us.
Coven talk. No, Coven talk.
Oh, okay. So not George too.
Not George. No.
Okay, no Kazagi.
I'm sorry, George.
No Kazagi, no George.
Okay, George kicks back next to Cloud.
Yeah. Coven talk. Let's go.
I
Here
will
we go. Here we go.
go into a meditative state. I
Meditative
guess.
state. Yep.
Mhm.
And
Rainbows and daisies.
well, see, Kara is not. So being that I guess we're trying to pull into my head, it's gonna look like the inside of the Devanu Foundation.
Okay.
You've never been. In the
We walked into the beginning. When Andraste made the first deal?
Oh, like the reception?
Yes, because that's the only thing that she has recollection of.
Okay, see,
What?
because last time when it happened, it was like you were rolling, trying to get something.
Oh, you want me to
else, but
roll?
Then this just kind of happened. So are you trying?
Yeah,
to
I'm trying.
get
Yeah, I'm
that?
trying.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, roll. Well, there you go.
That's what's on her mind, man.
The dice make it so.
The dice make it so. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I fucking figured that my brain wasn't
It's
gonna
like
be
a
off of
shadowy,
this.
like, echoey version of it.
Sorry, it's been on my mind ever since this morning. It's
Yeah.
always surfaced somehow, even when having fun. But when me and Winona went to talk, he reached out to me, and he pretty much said, if we leave him alone, he'll leave us alone. And at any time he could do what we just did to him. I told him deal, but I want him fucking dead. And I want it tomorrow.
I mean, I'm right there with you. My only thing is if he says that he must skate us anytime, and well, Sune I think made the comment of saying that if he was in a realm of shards, then probably wouldn't be able to gate him, and who's to say that's not the case? And if that happens, then what's stopping him from just immediately doing it, not even to us, but it's succeeding?
I know, I literally, it's like the only thing that it's on my mind ever. And like the moment I get some peace, I think about whatever we're doing, and then 5 seconds afterwards it comes back to my head and it's making me go crazy. Like, I mean, I usually don't think like this, but I'm ready to fucking barrel through the astral realm and I don't give a shit if Shard's there or not.
Well,
How keen with portals do you suppose the god of travel is? Not Kusagi,
Joaquin?
yeah.
I mean,
Wait,
God of Travel, I would assume,
I mean,
be pretty good with knowing.
that's assuming that any of the gods are going to actually get involved and help us out.
They're not, and like I've told Winona, I actually agree with her with the whole like the gods sitting back thing. I get it. I get why they're doing it, but I also feel like they're pussies. Like, I'm sorry, you just found out that Shar is now starting to introduce her shadow weave into mortals. Like, that's not a problem in your mind?
This is not the first time this happened.
What's this?
With Shar and Immortal.
Oh,
All of
okay.
her followers have a connection to the Shadow Weave. He's just a new follower.
Got it.
No. And technically, they do the same thing with clerics. They bestow their powers to mortals also.
Yeah, I mean, Merkel bestowed his power to me.
I just don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I
I think this is a situation we need to think more about and plan more thoroughly, and not just jump in head first.
And
You
as
know,
much-
we got. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
as much as I would like to be there for that fight, I think that fight's on Andraste's.
Well, he doesn't even want to leave the sequestering
Yeah.
space that he's in. So, like, then that, like, the
Then we wait. If you want to ask him, I can always ask him.
And the thing is, if we try and deal with Sasim, we're also dealing with Shar. Like, there's at this point, they are gonna be hand in hand when we have to deal with them, and we are not at a place where we could deal with her.
and it's just aggravating because anytime we think that we're ahead of him, we're not. And he knows too much. He has too much. Like,
Winona's gonna
It's
kinda, like,
frustrating.
grasp your hand. Maybe we just need to have a little faith in him. Just give him some time. He'll find a way.
And at the moment, you know, you made a deal, and he is not gonna mess with us if we don't mess with him,
as far as we know.
as far as we know. But I mean, that's all we can go off of right now, really. We don't have anything else to go off of, so that's what we have to believe. But you know, for now, we just continue to pretend like we are gonna stick with this deal, and till we figure out exactly how we can destroy him for good.
Yes, and if we have to kill not only a mortal but the bitch god he's in league with, then so be it.
Well,
Okay, Via.
yeah, I guess. I myself need to figure out how to cope. I don't know how you fucking do it. Like, gesturing to Knell.
Do you
Man,
see
that
how
you
much he
fucking
drinks? Do you see how much
Do
he
you
drinks?
see how much I drink? And I barely am
Okay,
getting buzzed
well,
off
it
of it, and it's
sounds
not
like-
doing anything anymore.
Well,
Dude, I
think the
peed
difference-
like all night, but like I just didn't feel anything.
I think the difference in between me and you, Kara, is you are learning anger, whereas I have always been angry, and I'm learning how not to be. So for me, it was normal.
Alright, well then, what are we doing? I mean, I guess we could put it to a vote, but I did tell Winona that the Prince of Fools did at one point reach out to me. He got pissy and was joking, like, well, I didn't do it, I'm not the one messing with her or whatever this time. So, like, I don't know. That fucking bugs me, that the fact that, like, he could be, like, fucking with her head from the sidelines, you know. But, I mean, I'm also totally fucking down to fucking up this man that's fucked up Knell. Like, I mean, both are on the table, but, I mean, if we want to vote, let's vote.
So one is what, and two is what?
We're gonna do one is Winona's Prince of Fools, two is Knell for killing Alessander.
There you go.
And then everyone just put it in chat.
Okay.
Hold up your fingers.
Hold up, yeah, you're right. Everyone hold fingers.
In game.
Let's see.
Wait, one is what?
Which,
One is Winona. One is Winona.
Oh,
Two
okay,
is
that's
Knell.
I hold up a watch.
Knell already gets confused. I mean, Clement already gets confused. He's like, what's what? He just...
I'm holding them up on, like, I'm keeping track of them as we go.
Well, I rolled for mine. Mine was not a selfish choice.
2 is Knell.
Okay.
I know. I
Okay.
said I
He rolled
for
for
it.
it. He still
Oh, he
got it.
rolled
but
for it.
his-
Got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, it's up to Vio.
It's tied.
It's tied. Winona. That's
Oh.
it. It's Winona.
Oh, interesting.
Oh my god.
Okay, so... Why'd you vote for yourself? You dumbass! You bitch! You
want to do
stupid
it.
head!
You should have voted for
Even
now.
if I switch my vote, it would still be a tie.
No,
Well,
wait.
it wouldn't.
No, at that point it would have
That's
been...
fine, it's fine. Let's just
Okay,
do it.
okay,
I'm
okay.
just
So,
putting it
well,
off.
you threw out the idea about the tree, but did you want to just talk to him first and see what the fuck he's doing anyways? Because, I mean, you don't even know what the hell he did.
I mean, we all know how reactive I am, so I can't promise anything. But we can try to talk to him first.
Well,
Yeah, that worked well the last 3 times we
I
talked
know.
about God.
Yeah, exactly. Right, okay, but, maybe, like, I don't know, somebody will stand right with you just to support you and know that we're here. I don't know how you want to do this.
I mean, let's just head to the spring court.
It's in the summer court.
That's what I said.
Right.
Kara just gives a pat to Winona. She's like, I love you, girl. Okay. So that's that. That's what we're doing. I guess then our Brightwater trip's coming to a close. Oh my god, Vio flipped a coin for that. That's crazy.
I guess so. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want it to be over, but I guess it has to.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I feel the same. Well, I mean, we could always do this again, right? It's not like this is the last time.
Yeah.
Well, if this morning's any, I don't know.
Well, it doesn't seem like we are going to be able to do what we did this morning anytime again, so next time would be purely relaxation and de-stress. Maybe romance.
I still haven't told Wuxi the full thing about this morning. I don't really know what to do about that.
I told Lavis everything.
I just don't know. I mean, like, it got... It's like, I know I should tell him, but I know it's gonna really upset him.
Well, if you already told him about the whole divinity thing, then why keep any other secrets? That's the biggest secret to keep.
Yeah. Okay. Well, but we still have tonight, so, you know, chill. Everyone do your thing.
Anybody, anything else you want to talk about while y'all have the privacy?
I don't think so.
God,
What?
No, we're
What?
good. Nothing else to talk about.
What?
So, sorry, just catching up while I was away last week. So, did Andraste say to the whole group that he's just going to stay sequestered? Like,
Yes.
does Vio know this already?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, like Winona did a spell where basically he was speaking through her, sort of thing.
Okay.
Well, then I guess you all close your eyes and reopen them.
Me
This
and on
lounge room.
Sorry, go ahead.
You're in the room.
Uh,
Huh. Okay. Nice.
Alright. Sorry for
Right.
that.
Do you have anything else you want to discuss, or just go to bed?
Well, I was gonna have a moment with Wushi, but I'll wait till everybody else is like done.
Okay.
I mean, I probably wanna like just like talk more with George, but I assume I would invite him up to stay in my room with me.
Yeah, he accepted.
Kusagi,
Yeah.
I just wanted to say thank you for everything that you've done for us. And when we get back to the manor, I'll be preparing you your own room, so you can stay there whenever you like.
Well, thank you. You know, that's very, very nice. I can't promise how much I'll be using it. Even my room back in Bountyforth with Miabel and Sirik. I just the whole relaxing thing is just not really like relaxing to me. I'd rather be like going out and finding new places, seeing things I haven't seen before, you know? But I do
If you
appreciate it, don't get me wrong.
if you ever find yourself in a moment of need or a place to hide, you're always welcome.
I appreciate that. I guess we'll have to go there anyway. If I can drop y'all off there before I leave.
That'd be nice.
Okay, Winona excuses herself to go to bed. Take a bath and then go to bed, probably. 'Cause she's all sweaty.
Just like I'm working up a sweat dancing on the dance floor.
I guess Kara, you go back to your room with Wushi.
Yeah, for a moment she's probably like trying to keep it hidden, like she's fiddling in her bag trying to take that little crystal from the earth plane and like thread the silver chain through the hole that Vio made. It's
He's like taking a bath.
okay. I'm gonna bitch all I want.
Pile of his watermelon colored suit outside.
Okay. After she threads it in and whatever, actually, there is one thing I still have yet to test, and I'm gonna pull out that sending stone that's connected with my master. And she kind of thinks about, like, I don't even know if this is gonna work after what he told me, but I'm gonna try it. So I'm gonna attempt the sending to him. Hey, it's Kara. I don't even know if this is gonna work. I'm feeling a little lost again, but I think I'll be able to get through it. And I miss you.
One second.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Ronnie, can we finish that fucking movie today?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I rank it for today.
No, you don't! Ronnie. I thought you were off on Sundays.
I picked up a shift today.
Are you lying to me?
No, I have a trip to pay for. We talked about that!
Hey! Oh my god. What's happening?
I'm on the phone!
What the fuck? I said I'm on the phone! I said I'm on the phone! Oh.
I was trying to use the voice changer, but there's not like a good effect to describe that like works for this.
Oh, okay.
But it sounds, you hear a response that sounds very like echoey, far away. It's kind of hard to make out what's being said. Make a perception check. See how much you interpret. Card.
Guide myself. I said I'm on the phone.
You think you hear something at the beginning like, Kara, is that you? And then it kind of gets garbled. And then you hear what you think sounds like something like stay strong on the path you're making, and then it kind of gets cut up and garbled again. And then you think you hear just like a quick word that makes out of the garble, and it says, or he says, love. But then that's all you're able to make out.
No, she tries to contain herself and puts it back. He's still showering, right?
Bathing.
Bathing. Got it.
Taking a hot bath with rose petals.
At this point, I'm like, do I just go in? Do I wait? Fuck it, he's seen me naked. I go in. Holding the stone and the chain behind me.
There are bubbles that are like perfectly covering up his body. Like,
Okay.
Hello?
Hey! Can I...
What's that?
Oh, you already see it. Damn. So I hold it up to him. I'm like, I forgot that I got this for you. It was from the Earth plane, and I remember actually it also is glowing currently because Knell did a continual flame on it. It was originally glowing when it was there, but I mean, I guess it stopped when I broke it off. But so this is kind of Knell's doing. But I thought it would be cool if you wanted it.
I got multiple souvenirs this time.
Yeah.
Thank you. And he like kind of takes it and then pulls you in as well for a kiss. You know, I think this bathtub's made for
2?
Oh.
I think of our size at least. Yeah, there's probably.
Yeah, she'll undress and get in.
So, what were y'all like talking about?
I guess just talking about what we're planning on doing next. I think we're getting ready to do the next thing. We're gonna help Winona out with her stuff.
Oh, that'll be good.
Yeah.
Gonna talk to some fairies or something.
Talk to fairies.
Every time you tell me about the Feywild, it's some random crazy thing, so I don't even really know.
I've been there how many times and I still don't know. It does not make any sense. But don't even get in a conversation with Knell about that place. But listen, I haven't been fully honest about that fight, and it's kind of been eating me up. And I'll try my best for it to not happen again, but I did die again. It kind of just happened, and I don't know.
I had a feeling it was something else. It seemed a little more tense than I expected based on the description.
I mean, it's just been so much on my mind. I mean, that, yeah, it bothers me, but like, Winona being all upset about her powers, and then Droste wanting to stay sequestered, and everything, and then just this man, I got very overwhelmed way too fast.
Yeah. I mean, you did it. Doing something really important. I think. I'm glad you're not dead anymore. Figure out something to thank whoever did that. But, you know, you're still here, so I'm not gonna go too crazy about it. But if you could maybe just slow down a little bit.
Try my best. I just, I do feel bad too doing all this shit now, 'cause I don't think I've been happy like this in a while. So I just, everything about, this evening and yesterday and after, oh my god.
Yeah, I feel you. A lot of things I didn't think I could experience before, but it's been really great sharing it with you.
You see she's kind of like struggling and biting her lip and thinking about saying something and then isn't saying it. Fuck it. I love you, okay? I really do.
He just goes to kiss you at first, then he stops. She's like, oh, sorry. I love you too. And then goes back to making out and again fade to black in the bathtub.
Oh!
Well,
everyone's silent. I just saw the message of John. It's nonsense.
I was peeing, but I was gonna say I told Levis I would fill her in on what happened later, so I'm doing that.
Well, I guess it's a bit of relief for me personally, but I hope it's not too long before you're able to deal with the piece of shit, whatever his name was. Don't even feel like saying it.
Yeah. I can wait. I mean, I've waited this long. I don't like that he's... All the information I have so far is just that he's doing the same things he used to do, so in my mind there's more children out there in danger.
Man, fuck them kids and fuck you too.
That's true, but I mean, based on what we know about Winona too, it's like seems like she's been feeling kind of similar things you maybe felt, like the control and not being able to have her own choices, so that's tough.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
But
Ronnie, I didn't even think about that.
I mean, maybe maybe if you ended up doing your thing first, like Winona would have exploded or something, and something could have ended up badly. So maybe it's better
Oh
if
my
she
god.
helps out, like get settled too. I don't know, just talking it all out for myself is
Yeah, well, either way, it sounds like we're going to go kill an archfey.
Oh my
maybe talking first. You could like try.
Yeah, we can try.
Archfey's. I haven't really heard killing an archfey in the same sentence unless like the archfey is doing the killing kind of thing.
Oh my god.
Well, in this case, it would be dancing on our gold bodies.
You're not there.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, Ronnie, my...
I don't know where anyone is right now, okay?
Listen!
Literally 2 seconds ago, everyone's so
You
quiet.
said you were taking a bath!
You specifically said about yourself you were going to take a bath and go to bed. So you should at least know where you
Oh, I thought
are.
it was the next morning. Okay.
Ronnie!
Well,
Oh my god.
I'll go back to sleep.
I said I'm on the phone!
I
So,
think
yeah.
I would just like to spend this last night with you without having to think about any more of that, if that's okay with you.
Yeah. The more
But
time we spend here, the less I want to go back to the road.
isn't that kind of like the thing with this place and like wanting to stay here? Are you sure you're not just affected? I mean, I get it. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. She's kind of just looking at your body. Yeah, she's also pulled back the blanket. It seems at some point when you weren't looking, maybe when you were taking a bath or something, she had found some new fancy lingerie in Sune's infinite closets.
Wow. You
Whore.
got to make sure you take those back with you.
Oh yeah, I grabbed like 3 of them. I think she didn't mind.
That a girl. We are totally that couple that steals towels at her house.
She's like, I took the little
Yeah,
soaps!
it's next to the soaps, the perfume, the little shampoo and conditioner bottle.
Oh, I love it! Yep. Honestly, me though.
I mean, their purposes are for romance, so it would kind of be like for her in a sense.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like these things were designed for us anyway, so you just go on to waste.
Yeah. She pulls up the blanket and you under it, and then like that'll be a fade to black for you.
Mm-hmm. Was that like 15 times since we've been here?
Oh yeah.
It's been a lot. You're double digits. I can't catch up.
It's a new name for Brightwater whenever Vio takes over. I guess now. Unless Cloud, did you want to talk to? Did you say you wanted to talk to George?
I
about
guess.
something?
I don't know. Just like. I guess we'll be back in my room and I'll just. I don't know if I'll lay on the bed or what, but. I'll just kind of be like. I wasn't really expecting all this to happen so quickly, but it's been really fun and really nice.
Yeah, I don't really know what came over me. It's not.
I mean, honestly, I think
It's kind of
this
been a
place.
while. Yeah, probably. But I mean, I don't mind it. It's been a while since I've had this kind of thing, so some good
Yeah,
activity. Week.
Yeah, I agree. It's a lot of
Also,
great.
I don't know if you relate, but it's, I don't really see anybody. I mean, I know you're not a lion folk, but it's just rare to see even tabaxi around.
Yeah, I agree. I don't see much or similar types, I guess. But it is nice
Yeah,
to spend time with another.
Well, I mean, I guess if you want, we could like do something else, or if you just want to go to bed.
Oh,
That's fine too.
I mean, I would be okay with doing something else.
Okay. And another fade to black.
Hey!
There's definitely the first.
It smells musky.
George wakes up in the morning, like looks over, wake up next to him, and he's like, well, that was fun, I guess. I think I'm gonna go get ready in my room.
Oh no.
I'll talk to you in a second.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
Goes
No
off.
morning flags.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Cloud just feels used and empty now.
I think it's more so George got snapped out of whatever that drink had, and he's like, oh.
Back to his happy, dopey self.
Yeah. Oh no.
Well, I guess I will be up and getting ready now.
Cloud's like,
Everybody,
The cat went back in the bag.
everybody groups back up down at the for breakfast.
Vio wakes up next to the major image of Andraste, who was sleeping next to him.
Fucking Jeffrey Dahmer.
I'm fucking screaming.
Eating him, fucking hell!
Well, no, like in
You
the show.
put
he
pillows
slept with
where
a
the
mannequin.
illusion is, so there's like a shape.
Oh
Like,
my
there's still some
God.
comfort there, some feeling.
Well,
Actually, Vio, shortly after you wake up and are like getting ready, you hear a knock at the door.
Okay. Yes, entree.
Sune is there.
Oh, good morning.
Hello, hello. It's like, I'm coming in. And then just steps past you and moves to the chair to relax. I may have a feeling I feel like y'all might be on your way out. So I suppose you're going.
I mean, I'll be honest, normally it would just be yes, I go with my party, but I am conflicted. I was actually planning on coming to talk to you. Is there any purpose you can give me? Is there any quest you need me to do in the other planes to give me something to think about other than loneliness?
Well, in my time getting to spend with you as well as your friends, they might need you out there. Seems like whenever you're not around, they get a little stressed. So, I also hate to see you go, but I think there is definitely a way you could be helping with them.
Yes, about 57 healing words a day.
it's not all you are, Vio.
You're more than that.
We're not there though.
Yeah.
Well, I think you had said well, should say, what are you planning to do?
I believe Knell wants to kill someone, big plot twist. And Winona wishes to converse with the Prince of Fools. So yes, there's a lot of potential for this lot getting full of holes. So yes, I suppose I had better be with them.
Oh,
Me, I think it's
I
probably
think it's a bit
time.
more than physical injuries they're dealing with. That's what I was more discussing.
Oh, I see. Yes. Well,
Especially after the situation. I mean, I knew you were kind of out of it, but Winona with Salune, I feel like maybe some help for her could be necessary. Just to protect her in the future.
of course, of course. And of course, I have to keep an eye on all of these burgeoning relationships. I mean, were you keeping track last night? My goodness.
Oh, I was aware of each time. Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm very proud.
So am I. I'm very proud and very frustrated.
He's actually frustrated.
Dear. I'm sure we'll be able to figure out something soon.
Well. So, I mean, of course I'll keep an eye on them, but is there anything else I can do to spread your light far and wide? Do you need anyone beaten up or anything? That seems to be the theme lately.
Anyone beaten up? No, I don't think so. I will say, be careful with everything going on. I do
Ronnie.
have something that can help.
I heard heavy breathing. Sorry, keep going.
I know, the summer court may be introduced again if you end up helping out with Winona. But perhaps if you're back in San Elias, just as a little helpful gift for y'all. And she pulls out from almost like, she has this hair kind of falling all around her. Right out of the hair, she pulls out this like beautiful rose. I think this could help y'all.
A favor?
Or the queen. I know she loves flowers.
Oh my god! We're doing Elsa's thing while doing other people's things! Yay!
Thank you so much. And, well, in keeping with the member of the coven whom this is for, I'll make sure to scream at her what's her favourite colour. And, well, I know it goes without saying, but you obviously watch over Andraste for me.
Yes, and really, don't worry about, helping me or proving things to me. You've proved enough, and I'm really just proud to see the path you're going on yourself, more than anything. And she goes to give you a hug.
Via hugs her and tears up a bit.
Well, I think everybody's starting to head down for breakfast.
Well, yes, I'd better go down and start dancing. Let me look in the cupboard for a hula skirt.
I think they make our breakfast for us here. Yeah.
She takes a hula skirt from out of her hair.
Oh, that was a... thank you so much. Thank you so much. I mean, I was joking, but never mind. I'll just put
anything
this on.
and everything, dear. Anything and everything, and she guides you.
Wait, what? She's like Mary Poppins, but hair!
Cena can do anything. She even hears fourth wall breaking and responds.
I'm fucking screaming.
On the way down the stairs, Vio's just like playing with his hair, like, oh, that'll be me one day.
He wants to pull shit out of his hair.
My god.
It's basically Vio's creation, just like a super improved version of it.
Yeah.
Before going downstairs, after like getting dressed, and I just want to knock on George's door after he's got dressed.
He slowly opens the thing. Hello.
Hey, do you want to talk?
Yeah, I guess that's probably should. It's just like, sorry if it was an awkward situation earlier. It's kind of out of my comfort zone, I guess.
No,
Something I would normally do.
I mean, I know, I understand, and I agree. I don't really know what kind of came over me last night,
But I do also want to say, like, honestly, it wasn't bad.
no, yeah. I mean, I was gonna say, I even with everything, I still had a really good time, and
If you ever just wanted to, like, maybe take something slower.
Yeah. I definitely agree. I think there was just a lot of things happening, and we got, caught up in everything, and it was really fun. But I think slow would be nice. I would still like to get to know you as a person better.
Yeah. Agreed. No, I'm going to give you a fist bump.
And it's back.
Oh, no.
And we're back, yeah. See, this is why you can't force love. You have to let it just do its thing.
Oh, shut
there's
up.
Temporary remedy.
Another little thunder crack as the fist hit that echoes down the hallway.
Nice.
Us downstairs were like, oh, yep, he did it again.
Bruh.
Bruh.
In one of the fades to black, there was just that thunder crack noise over and over again.
Oh!
Sick word healing level.
It even made
George made
like
himself huge.
it even made like fucking Kara and Wushi and Lavis and Knell stop and go, God damn!
Damn.
That's what Bastet was watching.
That was like, this is nice. She got the popcorn. She got...
Everybody's
Jail.
back at breakfast now. Everything's packed.
Yeah, me and
That's
Lavis.
a very full bag that she did not
Yes.
come with.
Oh my God, Lavis! Lavis, just take Brightwater with you.
Well, Nell got me some things, and you know, there was just some souvenirs I had gotten, and
Right.
you know, different things like that. As memories.
Yeah.
You don't know our life, Car. You don't know what we've been doing all night.
I already know one of the rooms in the monastery is going to be
I
completely
did.
different. Shit, I swear.
Nell's a cock.
And it's okay, but you can,
Oh
you
my
y'all
God.
can keep that. You know, you could have asked, but it's okay.
Right. Now, at this point, are you double digits? Are you more than this? Like, holds up both hands?
There was one time, then that time, and second.
Let's talk about like on this trip alone, or just in general.
This trip.
Oh, okay.
I think so.
Easy.
I mean, who's keeping track? But yeah, I think so.
Okay.
What about you, Kara? Let us have.
What? Nothing. Jeez. At some point, like when no one's paying attention, Lavis is gonna see a mage hand holding 4.
Lavis gasps at Miller.
What? You okay?
No, yeah, I'm good. She holds up a thumbs up at her side.
I'll know about that eventually.
Now, but remember that. Oh my God.
Well, this would be the time to talk before heading off.
I don't wanna go.
I had a really good time here. Even if I must admit, it was hard to leave.
Thank you, Sune. This is a wonderful place, and just having us welcome here meant the world.
I mean, of course, I'm happy to have you all anytime.
Oh, yeah,
Hopefully, next time, you know, you'll all be here, and you know, it'll be just as great as this time. You'll be safe.
Could I buy some of that nectar from you before I leave?
I thought you got some of it. I thought they gave you
We talked-
bottles.
We talked about it, but I don't think I ever bought it. It's not in my inventory anyway.
He's like, where is it?
She will give like 5 doses worth of it for 5 gold.
Okay.
Okay, wait, hold on. I also have a really good question, right? So taking everyone back to where they gotta go, like, Lavis is easy. What about George and Mushi?
Oh, yeah.
How do we take them home?
Well, looks like they're along for the journey.
It's,
They're moving
no!
out of the manor.
Are you fucking crazy? I'm not taking him to an archfey!
What?
Well-
I said the manor.
No, I was answering VO.
Oh.
I mean, I did, if we have time, if we have a spare few seconds, maybe a week, it would be nice to pop via Ashen and Law and just see how my followers are doing.
That's great, but how do we take them home?
Well, that's in the material plane, halfway there.
Oh.
Is Kusagi
Cloud?
here?
Yes, I've been to Burrowfirth, so
Okay.
I could take George home easily. Lavis would be kinda easy. Wushi, and Wushi's like, I mean, I could stay at like the manor for a little bit if that would be easier, and have like I could do ascending traverses to come pick me up.
Oh, perfect.
Well,
It's
no,
done deal.
wait,
Done.
hold on. The manor's in the Feywild versus is in the material plane. Just stay at the
No,
monastery.
The monastery.
Okay, I heard manor.
With
Yeah.
Lavis.
Got it.
Oh, I
That's.
might have said manor. But
I heard manor, and I was
I
like,
heard Manor
whoa.
too. I was like,
Well, that's probably what I said. I
Okay.
meant monastery with
Monastery.
Lavis.
There you go. That makes it easy. And then you just gotta let me know when, like, he's there, the minute he picks you up, the minute he takes you over, and the minute that you get home.
Oh my god, what a helicopter parent.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know why you're worrying about me. You're the one that's...
Listen, I'm worrying about everybody else but myself at this point. I guess it's the worst part about me.
Everybody makes eye contact, like, right.
What? What?
So that everybody's like, yes, that we know.
Alright, well, is there anything else we need to do?
I have one thing on the way out, but nothing major. It's fine.
Yeah.
You need to make a speech to your public before you leave.
Oh god, why would you put that idea in his head?
I wasn't going to. I was going to save that for next week, but if you did want to do a musical performance with me... do you know what? It's fine. They know how I feel. I just need to... The really quite ingenious sign that led you to my workshop, which you all enjoyed, yeah? Yeah. I just need to replace it, that's all.
Oh.
You need to replace it?
Oh, are you telling people that you're no longer here?
Well, yes, you'll see, in a manner of speaking. You've still got the loot with you, haven't you?
Yeah, I don't have my own yet.
Uh-huh, great. Right.
Suna says, I mean, to save you all the trouble of travel, I can always put it up for you if you just kind of show me what you want. Show me the image.
Alright, then. Okay, so there's... the image, he's going to do the major image, and it will show like Team Star and Vio in the middle in like that fantasy trope armor where it's just basically a chainmail bikini and they're on a very like glittery battlefield. It's like, many people ask me, what's the main quality needed in a hero? Well, I'm sure anyone will tell you. I'm fearless. In the face of darkness, I shine. In the face of evil, we burn. In the face of adversity, we reignite. In the face of those in need, we serve. Come and see the next chapter of the story with me and Team Star. Be fearless. And then there's like a screen wipe of like flames in the background, and you can just see like a silhouetted mysterious figure with horns, and it's just the text supporting act Nellium del Fuego.
I start like demon music in the background.
And he turns around and finger guns Knell. Actually, no, he holds up a fist to fist bump him.
Suna is like holding up her hands, like creating a rectangle with them, kind of picturing your thing, as this like little light twinkles between her fingers. Okay, I think I got all of that. Did you want it like the size of like the door or the building or like floating above the door?
You know, I mean, you know my city. You know your city, sorry. Just dot a couple around anywhere you think people might, you know, see it passing through and then maybe find me out on the road.
I'll have some of the planetars get on that. Angels have begun flying around Brightwater.
I didn't realize my motto was public domain already.
Well, I mean, I thought you've been doing so well. I thought you'd want to start getting your name out there.
Totally.
Exactly. Oh, exciting.
Yeah.
So, Kusagi says, so I'm gonna take them, and y'all are gonna take yourselves?
Yeah, I think we can, right, Winona? We'd be able to go to the summer court easy, but I mean, we could stop at Ashanalor if you guys really wanted.
That's up to
Fun juice?
I have
You know what?
I have an idea about how to meet him.
Okay.
VO, would you mind playing some music when we plane shift?
When we're
I mean,
shifting?
while we're playing
With to the
shifting.
summer court. It's just an idea. I don't know if it'll
Oh.
work. Like when we're ready.
Okay. Okay.
Not to Ocean
Yeah.
Alert. Yeah.
You could
So
try.
actually, we're going to Ocean Alert first?
Yeah, but you can go to the summer court. But yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it. So
So
yes.
once we go there, we won't be able to leave.
Yes.
For that day.
It's
Correct.
yes.
Okay.
We'll be stuck in the fate for the day. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. So Kusagi, you're taking them. We're taking ourselves.
Fae for the day, that rhymes.
Fae for the day.
Winona, Knell, write that down.
We're not
You
the
write it
singers. Yeah.
Did Cloud prepare? Because then you'll be able to have extra
Yeah.
ones if y'all needed to.
Oh, there you go.
Do that too. I think you have a material and a Feywild fort, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I guess say your goodbyes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
hug
gonna-
Wushi really tight.
Those way too long hugs.
The two, yeah, the ones that you try to drag out the moment.
I'm gonna
Ushi-
say what. Oh, go ahead.
Ushi does whisper, or say in your ear, kind of as y'all are hugging, like, it's not a goodbye. To see you next time.
See you next time.
Let's go. I'm also over to Kusagi. Lavis gives a real big kiss and hug to Nell before wishing him off. Or wishing you off. She does. You see a tear in one eye. As she says bye.
Oh no.
Mm.
Gotta go back to the harsh realities of the world. No.
Only for a while. I mean, why don't we just live here?
One day, but we have a lot we have to do, unfortunately.
I know. Yeah, I know. It's just there's literally no downside to being here. And especially, as I get more powerful, there'll be more perks in it for all of you.
So there is a danger. No, I'm kidding.
Yes, there is. Sune says, Fio does just raise a point y'all may want to discuss at some point. At a certain point, unless something changes, y'all may have to become more accustomed to the outer planes. I think that'll be quite a bit from now, but it may just be something if you ever are bored. Just think about where you would want to be, what outer plane. It would be good to learn
Here.
about it.
This one here.
Obviously, darling, and she gives you a kiss on the head. But I don't think all of you may enjoy it for a long period of time, kind of looking at Knell or Cloud, maybe. I think God of Death is going to fit in well.
Yeah.
Well, no offense to you, but all this isn't in my plans for the future in general.
Likewise.
I think he's talking about he doesn't want to be a god. Are you sure about that, Cloud?
Oh, I mean this realm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
Understood. Well, I want to say myself, I enjoyed getting to spend time with all of you, and I hope you have a safe travel.
Thank you.
Keep my dear safe.
Oh, of course, always.
Yeah.
He's our best boy.
I am. Well, I'll see you as soon as I possibly can, Suni. I love you so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna say bye to George. And I'm just gonna be like, what was an interesting and fun couple of days, but I hope we can talk soon. And I'll give him a hug.
Yeah, he'll accept the hug. Yeah, I hope it's not too long. See y'all around. And thanks for the fight as well, guys. Sorry about what happened, but it was still
It's no, of course, yeah. It's not something that we could have predicted that was going to happen, but we were still glad that you were here with us, and it was good seeing you too.
fun. Well, I guess this is goodbye for y'all.
Yep.
Suna asked, sorry, one more time. Where were y'all going?
We're stopping in Austin Lore first before going to the summer court.
I think so. He's like, yeah, and then I was probably gonna go to the monastery first and then take George. And Suna says, right, well, one last gift. And then she just snaps her fingers and you are both plane shifted.
Ah!
Oh!
Yay! She saved it!
Free!
We're free! Yay, Winona gets to save a slot! Literally the minute we get into Austin Allure, Kara just goes, I feel lonely now.
Winona slaps you.
Ow!
Fuck you too.
Look, I'm sorry. I tried to invite your crush. She couldn't come.
Oh yeah, I did send her a sending last night, and she was busy. She couldn't come.
I wanted to be a good friend and surprise you, but damn, she's got a lot of duties.
Duties.
Shut up.
We never did the musical number for her.
We didn't.
We didn't!
No, we didn't.
I was trying
Oh,
to
an
like.
extra plane shift to
I
throw
kept
out.
That's
like,
we do have an extra
mentioning
plane shift then, yeah.
Cecile, and I was
I
like,
have it planned.
Yeah,
Okay,
Ronnie's not gonna be able to do it now. You're fucking crazy. The man's been asleep since 12 o'clock! Okay, so, Vio, you got some Austin Allure business?
Yes, I just wanted to
followers.
check in at the theatre and see, my mum and dad.
Oh. Is it Lenore? Not Lenore. What's the other bitch? Your follower.
Lashriel.
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 Yeah, she's there too.
Yes.
Tisha.
Well, I want to hit the jokes shop because we didn't do that last time if anyone wants to come with me.
Oh yeah, I can go. I have money this time.
I know!
It hasn't been that long since we've been National Roller, right? Like it's been like
Few days.
a couple days.
Yeah.
I believe y'all came last before you went to Brightwater.
Yeah.
We're in Brightwater for I think like 3 days. 2 or 3.
Yeah, we just never hit the joke shop while we were here.
Yeah, I definitely want to go to the joke shop too.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I think
I was just determined. I don't think I would stop by the temple because it's been.
It's only been such a short time, yeah.
if you get close enough, she does give you a little like, hello, glad you're okay. Hope you're doing well.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of touch in real quick as y'all are in the area, and then.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely will send her a message too if we get close enough. Just be like, hey, we're just stopping in for a few things, but it's good to talk to you and hear from you.
So I think the shop would be like between the theater and House of Mystics. So yeah, we can do the joke shop first, and then
Okay.
theater.
Theater.
Theater. We haven't been here
Wait,
in a
is
bit.
this guy gonna have fun shoes if we still haven't done the?
I think he
stuff for him?
would, but like, I don't think he's gonna have a lot. Like he said, it's hard to
Yeah.
get. So like, his whole thing was like, hopefully we could get a big stack of it. I mean, that's always something that we could try poking around while we're in the summer court, because I know that whole thing was there.
Mm-hmm.
We just gotta try and get nosy about it.
Have to start investigating the more underbelly side of the Feywild,
Oh yeah.
because it seems like it's not like a supposed to happen thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's from what we were hearing. I think
We're
it's
not
more of like a
supposed to be
hush.
there.
It's a hush hush thing. Like they don't talk about it. But it's a part of some type of Fey trading co.
Mhm.
So we could always get nosy about that too while we're there.
Just gotta be careful about selling stuff on the Rainbow Market.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, wait, who's with us? Is it just Kara and Knell
This
Cloud?
is us. Oh,
Well, Vio. Because
Vio
We're
was-
all walking
halfway.
together because it's
Oh, we're walking together.
it's
Oh,
on the
okay.
way to the theater.
Never mind, then I'm not gonna roleplay what I was going to with Cloud. Oh my god.
Kara was gonna be shady.
I was gonna be shady and nosy.
It's okay. We can wait outside the theater.
Exactly, exactly. Oh my god.
So, here in the joke shop, they're offering uh, this crazy looking giant, like filled with feathers and like ribbon wrapped around it. This kind of like crazy hat that is titled the Hat of Grandeur.
Oh god.
What the fuck is that?
That sounds like a VO thing.
The hat of what now?
Grandeur.
I know, I just
Oh.
need it.
Oh,
Oh,
this bitch.
It's okay, he's sleeping anyways.
This Hat of Grandeur,
Yeah.
a water skin of silence.
Okay.
A blanket of reluctance. There's like kind of like a child's kind of quilted blanket. A dream cookie. It's kind of like vanilla looking cookie decorated with a moon made with icing.
Interesting.
Dude, we just gotta buy everything. We gotta figure out what they do.
Let's see. Oh, he does have 2 bottles of fun juice.
Hey.
A.
Anything else? Anything else?
Razzmatazz.
Razzmatazz. Wait a minute. This is a pickle! Liz!
And then the last one is this red, shiny looking small rubber ball
Oh.
that
So
is
it looks-
titled a ball of bouncing.
Okay, yeah, I have one of those.
So, wait, what was the second thing you said? Something about shadow? Water skin of what?
Water skin is
Water
silent.
skin of silence.
Silence.
Those
Interesting.
look like a plain, kind of simple looking water skin.
Boy, well, I'm gonna take one of the bottles of fun juice.
Yeah. So,
I would like to know what the hat does.
They don't tell you at the shop. You have to
you
buy
have to
it
buy it.
Oh, how much is the hat?
The hat is only 5 gold.
Yeah.
Juice is 20.
You said fun juice 20?
Yeah. Yeah, the hat is about double the size of your head and just covered in a bunch of different decorations, almost a little bit too stacked up.
I love it.
Oh, like full Carmen Miranda. Lovely. Yeah, I'll take it.
So, now, do you want the fun juice?
You can get it.
Okay, so I'm gonna. I was about
That's
to buy
alright.
the. But what do you want before I buy most of this shit out?
I mean, go to town.
Okay, so I'll take the water skin, the dream cookie, and the fun juice.
The 20 for the fun juice. It's gonna be 100 for the water skin.
Yep,
Ooh.
I'll do it.
And then I'm gonna do 100 for the cookie too.
Okay. Look, listen, I've already lost $200, 200 gold worth of gambling. At this point, just I need to get some type of fix.
Think what is it? Just the blanket left? The blanket and the ball?
And the ball, yeah.
I already have one of the balls. I guess I'll get the blanket just because I'm curious to see what the fuck it is. Blanket of reluctance.
So first, do I think a whisper? Hmm. Okay. And then Kara's getting that. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, the game scared me because like it suddenly went from like a different brightness because of the like cycle of the sun in the game, and I just like looked over and was like, oh.
You said you wanted to get the blanket now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 500 for this one.
Okay.
Oh.
And then. Okay. You've told everybody.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, the way you said okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Yeah.
I have to write this down.
The hat adds 2 feet to view.
Oh. Oh. Wow. That's a big hat.
It's an exceptionally large hat. Does it go with what I'm wearing? No. Do I have anything that would go with it? Absolutely not. But strangely, I feel better wearing it.
I mean, it looks amazing.
Thank you. Do you want to try it?
I guess I'll try it. Give it to me. It'll probably swallow me whole. As it's almost... Yeah, that's a big hat. Okay, so I guess I put the hat on.
You get this. You feel like it looks great. When you look out in the mirror, it looks, it looks awesome. You feel good in it. Pretty confident. To everybody else perceiving this hat, like Vio wearing it, and then now Vio also perceiving Kara now putting it on. The hat's a little bit crazy. It's almost like something that you can only really take in from like a distance.
Okay, wait,
But
hold
Kara,
on.
you feel like you look great.
Yeah, this is kind of a... Wait,
You
hold
almost
on.
look better than Vio did, actually.
Okay, this is actually a rockin' fucking hat. I rock this shit.
You...
It's as tall as Kara is.
So,
So, wait, so did it change shape between you and me wearing it?
What do you mean? Dude, it looks amazing. I mean, like, I don't know, it was okay on you, but like me...
Oh. Wow.
There's a flash of light.
Hat of meanness.
There's a flash of light, and the owner of the joke shop takes a picture.
Yeah, at this point, Kara's posing with the hat to the camera.
It's like doing a runaway walk through the aisles.
right.
It's a halfling monk poking.
Oh my god. At this point, I don't even know if I want to take it off. Like, it's kind of
Vio's
cool.
next picture.
Yeah, you should never take that off guard.
I mean, I don't want to. It's kind of cool.
I mean, you do need the help more than me. There you go. A gift.
Hell yeah. I mean, again, I'm totally rocking it better, but... Are we good? Are we going?
Sure.
I'm ready to fucking go down the street and, like... Let's go.
I'm just amazed your neck can support that thing. It's as
I
big as
know.
I-
This thing's as tall as you are.
Is it?
Yeah, your neck's like super strong.
Oh,
About your neck strength.
hell yeah. No, I mean, I'm a tough bitch, so...
Right.
All right.
But come on, let's go. I'm...
I think she's talking.
Lead the way.
now, so big-headed. You never catch me acting like that.
Nope,
Right.
Never.
Thank you.
Okay, well, I guess, shall we go to the theater?
I mean, yeah, we're going to the theater.
Yes, Nelly, I'm getting in the spirit. After all, we need to introduce you to your public. Get tuning.
The theater.
Much.
You begin to make y'all's way towards that district of the city. Kind of like getting closer to it, maybe like a minute or two left in the walk towards it. You can see over some of the buildings around where the theater is. There's a large kind of like image. It looks like the members of Team Star kind of all posing together with like their title below them, and then kind of above and behind them there's like a larger VO kind of like looming over them.
Wow. Is this, like, was this all here the last time we were out here?
I mean, you can recognize it. It's some kind of like, it looks like a major image similar to the ones that VO creates.
Well, at that time we met
Actual-
Kusagi. Like, is this different? Like, is this more than was here the last time we met Kusagi here?
It does look like an added little bonus that they've added on recently.
Yeah, okay, so it's new to everybody.
But like walking up to it, it is as busy as it was before.
Well, you still have fans. After
Yeah.
all this time and you not being here and...
Yes, I've neglected my public for too long.
Walking up, some of the ones that had grouped at the door had like, or just waiting or kind of like noticing y'all standing behind and see VO and start to rush over, pulling out small little paintings they have for autographs.
Do I need to pull out my scimitars right now?
Just a little quill if you have one. Yes. Hello, let me just get this because a couple of people haven't noticed I'm here yet. There we go. Yes, hello. Yes, it's me. Oh, just passing through. Yes, that's two.
More
What's your
people are
name,
starting to
dear?
notice. There's now a crowd collecting.
Oh my.
Eliana.
To Eliana.
Elves are all shoving around now, trying to get this autograph.
See, I think he would
But
be a lot.
there's somewhere between 20 and 30
Holy
collecting
shit!
around y'all.
Oh,
Well,
Oh my god.
just passing through. So, it looks like Team Star have been doing a good job. Has everyone been enjoying themselves?
Talking.
To the crowd.
Who are you talking?
Oh, to the crowd, just asking like if they've enjoyed the shows and things.
Oh yeah, it's great, but we've missed you.
Oh,
well,
bless
in
you.
your absence, we had kind of decided that we would put together. One elf now is kind of like stepping out in front of the rest. Kind of put together a little fan club to like collect and work on some things while you were out. Sometimes we help out in the theater as well if they need like help on the set or anything like that.
Work on some things. Some things, you say?
Absolutely. Did you have something? You have a new show in mind, or?
Yes, I do actually. I mean, it'll take some discussion with my new protege, Nellium Del Fuego. Sorry, Knell, if you wanted to come up with a different stage name, you can. But yes, he's really
Thank you.
come a long way.
I'm not 100% on the name.
We can't wait to see it. You're probably having some business here.
Oh, yes. Very, very important business. I definitely didn't just pop by to hear how much everyone missed me. I guess
Start to
I'll...
like shoo all of the fans and be like, make way, make way. He's working on a new show. Move. And they start to like clear a little path for the group to walk into the theater.
Theo's just walking at the front, turning back like, oh my god, can you believe?
At this point, Kara's just standing there, just eyes blinking rapidly. Like, maybe if I blink enough, at some point it'll just stop.
Well,
leading in, heading into like the back, like kind of where the audience is, you can see Lasriel standing in front of the stage, directing the people up on it. The like founding members of Team Star seem to be working on a choreographed dance.
Theo looks stunned. Sorry, carry on.
good. I'm going to just say they seem busy.
I know, I'm so proud of them. Once this starts happening for you, we'll have to get our two groups together and do like a collab. Well, Sebastian, Theodemar, Aubret, Ronaldo, and of course my darling Lasriel. It is I have returned.
Excitedly start to like stop what they're doing and run off the stage and over to you, grouping up and around you and hugging you. Oh, we've missed you, Via. One of them appears to be quite happy you're back. One of them still seems a little bit, almost like overwhelmed with the joy. They begin to cry about it.
So emotional.
One of them still seems a little bit aloof, but is there hugging, excited.
Okay. Well, I mean, it certainly seems like this place has been popping while I've been away. Have you been working on some new material?
Yes, I've really just Lasriel is saying I've really just been trying to like work on things to like make sure the interest is still staying strong while you're out. Just reminders of what you did while you were here. Not trying to reinvent anything at all.
Theo's like genuinely touched. Oh. And you're happy here doing this? I don't want you to feel like I'm keeping you from your little barbarian life of adventure on the road.
I mean, we've been staying busy, definitely. It's not like I'm bored or anything, at least, and it's just, I guess I'm very grateful to, I'm not getting to spend time with you as much as I would like, but this is more than I ever could have wished when I had left my family in the Feywild, and that's why I'm doing this. She's like, can we show you the last dance?
Of course. Like, sits down and puts his feet up.
She claps her hands and they all get up and begin to work with her in the center. It's very, what's the word? Synchronized in their movements. Very much a kind of K-pop group in the dance.
Stop. Right. Okay. Can I just say? I had been thinking, because there's like lots of elves. Theo's going to suggest to them that they start singing in Elvish and in Drow Elvish, which in my head is Korean. That's ridiculous. That is fucking ridiculous. I'm so happy.
You've just blown Scott's mind.
Yeah.
And when they end it, they all end in this pose where they're like creating a star with their arms.
Oh my god.
And like there's like for you in particular, there is just this like flash of emotion of like all of their individual strong emotions kind of literally creating a star around them.
Vio just nodded a little bit.
Well, I mean, I thought it was overwhelming having Knell, who it turns out has been secretly looking up to me and wishing he was me for years. But this is something else. Yeah,
goes
it's
putting
all right.
words in my mouth again.
This is a safe place. This is a safe place. So, oh, and the fact that you're singing in my darling husband's native language, and young as they are. So I agree. Obviously, I need to step in while I'm in town and become part of this number.
Vio, we're here for a short amount of time.
Yeah.
I mean, we did have a show that we like our what is it called? The matinee show, our afternoon show that we could just maybe do that real quick. Have a nice guest showing. It would be like super exciting for the people that have missed you.
Yeah, that would be a really nice thing to open the session with next week when I've had time to prepare.
Yes.
And that's all right with everyone else, isn't it? Well, but of course, I mean, we've got practically a whole coven here. So of course you can all Knell, you can be playing your lute, and Winona, you can be, what is your thing, a tambourine or something, and Kara, you can be doing some high kicks.
Kara just has the most annoyed look on her face right now.
And Cloud, you can be
I will be sitting out. Thank you.
dead.
A bone xylophone. Like playing your ribs.
Oh yeah, playing the ribs like a washboard.
Well, I feel like you need this.
I feel like we all need this. I feel like we all
Well,
need a bit of an outlet, a
I'm
bit of
okay.
appreciation.
I think I'm okay. I'm in a good space right now.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
good.
exactly. You're only
I'm
okay.
fine.
You're not thriving.
I think he's the one doing the best out of all of us. To be completely honest.
Oh, I know. I mean, Suni filled me in. Obviously, she saw everything.
What?
Wait, she saw everything?
She saw everything?
No.
She didn't say she saw. She said she knew about.
Okay.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Like she wasn't peeping or anything, but she did immediately know it was happening when it was happening.
She's got a little notification on her phone.
She's like, ah,
Her hair
finally.
would tell her.
Yeah, her hair just vibrates.
Yeah, girl,
That's why her
it's
hair's so
happening.
blue. It's full of secrets.
It's full of
Every time a new
horniness.
every time a new curl forms, that's somebody hooking up.
Boing, boing. Oh, there we go.
Oh lord, well her hair was luscious after we left.
Exactly. That's why I started pulling stuff out of it.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that is where we will end.
Yes. Let Scott prepare his performance.
Great, just
I
great.
mean, I'm not gonna lie, I have something ready, but my voice is tired.
Wait, so also, Hunter, with this hat, do I want to take it off, or I just am stuck with it until someone gets it off my head?
I mean, you don't mind taking it off, but you don't
Okay.
see why you would need to. It looks really
Yeah.
good.
I just feel
Okay.
like you look amazing in it.
Yeah, you'd better contact that portrait artist again.
Oh, I feel like you better add this fucking
Yeah.
2-foot hat on my head.
Because you know all your friends are terrible and they're not going to do it for you or tell you how bad you actually look.
Yep,
They're just like, okay, loser.
yep.
Here's someone make fun of you. There's nobody else.
Yeah, great. That's why I want to take it off before that.
But I feel like even if someone made fun of you in it, you still feel like you look good in it.
I'd
so-
still be like, yeah, exactly, yeah.
It's a good thing you found the hat after you saw me, not before.
I know, my
Oh
god.
my god.
That would have been so fun though. Oh,
Wow.
can I know what curse was on that scimitar since I got rid of? I can't remember if we already.
You rolled a nat
Yeah, it
one.
was if you rolled an at 1, then you
Oh.
did it on yourself instead of on the target.
Yeah, as soon as you start saying it, I was like, oh yeah, you did tell